should win that one comfortably, but yeah, start streaming on that one. And then I think now I don't. So welcome in YouTube if people are just joining us on YouTube. It'll be interesting to see how today goes with the first time having on the super chat stuff and the memberships and everything active. So I don't have any notifications or alerts for them. So if anyone does do that on YouTube today, I'll try and keep an eye on it. I don't have an active chat for that I kind of see those things coming through, and I don't have like notifications. I will try and keep an eye for those things coming through today. Suzanne, is it Woodcock? Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think that's all. I think we're all good to go. Right. 7-7 at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, the Panthers have been playing okay this season. They haven't been great. But the Rams obviously will be looking to kind of get that one in the bag. Is it at the Panthers? I think the game's at the Panthers, I think, today. Let me go live on the TikToks as well. Let's go live in all the places. Yeah, so today, I was saying to you guys earlier, the first episode of my hardcore mini movie series, I've now finished it. I'm really excited. I've only shared it with like 2 people so far. So we'll see. I'll try and get some feedback. And then once we get some feedback on it, I might release it out to everybody and let you guys all see it as well. But it'll be proper full release. It says marbles. Oh, have I not changed my game category for today? Whoops. Whoops. Am I being an absolute troll streamer today and not changing my game category over? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Bellfire, welcome to the TikTok, dude. Category. Minecraft. Done. There we go. I should now be in my Minecraft category. Thank you, Frediness. Yeah, it's at the Panthers. Gotcha. Yeah, the Rams have been good this season. They've been pretty solid. Devil, welcome on in. Angel Socks, hello. Welcome into the Red app this fine evening. Welcome to you both. Hope you're both doing well. All right, I'm gonna see if I can keep an eye on everything today. It's gonna be quite difficult, but I'm gonna do my best to monitor as much as I can. I mean, hi, Devil. Right, hardcore series. So yeah, episode number 1 I've now finished. I'm actually going to be moving on to episode number 2 pretty soon. And the plan really for today should be pretty obvious for those that have been here before. Is we're actually going to be focusing on this section. There's a little bit here. Now it's quite a large area. And what I'm going to try and do today is try and split it into 2 parts. Hey, projection. And we're going to try and do a little wool farm. I want one of every type of color of the wool farm. I'm thinking that building is going to go right here. I think I'm going to plan to go here, and then the field for it will be out on the left-hand side. So I'm going to work on a little design for that, and I'm going to have to kind of plan it out. Java projection. This is Java, dude. It's a single-player hardcore world. And then over here, thank you very much, Frediness, for letting us know it was still on marbles, because I actually didn't notice. And like with the pigs, yeah, this one's going to be interesting. I wonder... Devil, I'm absolutely not going to be playing Bed Wars, dude. That's not really something that interests me at all, not even a little bit. And as Angel Socks says, please don't tell me what to play on my streams. I appreciate it. I will play what I want. And right now we're concentrating on making content for a YouTube mini movie series that we're going to be releasing in the new year. Yeah, so we're going to try and probably flatten this area out a little bit and sort of tidy this up all today. I think that's kind of the plan. We'll start recording, just chill out and chat to as many people as we can today. Say hi. And then also what I would like to do today is I would quite like to make an XP farm, either a laser armadillos, but I can't remember having come across a A pillager outpost. I don't remember seeing one. I mean, it's been like a little while since I've been on this world, but I don't remember seeing a pillager outpost anywhere. No, I definitely haven't marked it on the map. Because then we could have got 2 allays. I know how to make the allay farm. Or the allay XP farm. I don't know how to make the armadillo one. I think it's something to do with a zombie. But I don't know if that's Java or Bedrock. Yeah, I don't see a pillager outpost. And I don't really fancy going up here to get an allay to bring it back, because that is miles away. Hey, Lyle of Minecraft, hello. Bella's in. Good evening, Bella. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, let's go. Let's plan this out a little bit. So we need to... I need to take this at least the top layer off. And then make this a little bit neater around the bottom. Or do I? Could I just do a wall here? Mr. Donut subbed and liked. Hey, everyone should do what Dr. Donut did there. Dr. Donut, you are one of the best. If you have done both the things, the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff on my channel, just know we really appreciate the people that do go above and beyond to support us. So thank you very, very much. Right, contemplation time. I'm trying to contemplate what I want to do for this bit here. Make a couple short videos. Let's go, Bella! It all starts with like some content, and once you get your content and get your foot in the door, you're absolutely shining. You're absolutely shining at that point. Do I have any diamonds? Not that many, actually. Part of this hardcore series is I haven't really been gathering many diamonds at all. Nowhere near trees quality. I mean, my quality is much to be desired, let's just say. Even my Minecraft content is... it's fine. I personally would like to put more effort into my YouTube content, which is currently what I'm in the process of doing right now. And I think I'm starting to get into a flow of my current content. So I've just finished off the first episode of a brand new series I'll be releasing in the brand new year. So really excited for that. Because that's something where I have been putting in a little bit more effort. Natasha, thank you very much. Yeah, the subs and the likes all mean a lot, guys. If you are watching on the tube, the red app, yeah, anything with like the likes and the subs and stuff like that, they really, really help us, guys. Thank you very much. And we did just make YouTube partner as well, so thank you very much for those that obviously have been watching a lot recently and managed to get us over the hurdle of making YouTube partner. Ooh. Now, I don't really know what that means in the grand scheme of things, whether it means anything at all to the content, but it does mean we have extra monetization features available to us as a content creator now, which is pretty cool. So I appreciate you all. Yeah, this is a hardcore world, guys. There's no IP address or anything like that, so even if you want to try and join, this isn't an SMP. It's not a public server that people can join. I don't know how many times I've got to say that, but it's fine. Let's take all these out. Let's take all these out and get prepared. That will push your content much more in the algorithm. Really? Ah, there you go. Eh? I had no idea. Yeah, the YouTube partner thing, obviously, the only thing I know so far that it gives you is like the super chats and the memberships. And that's pretty much the main things at the moment. But if it helps me with algorithmic wise on the red app for the partner program, then that's amazing. Because apparently, like, getting YouTube partner is pretty hard. But we managed to do it last week. Hey, I believe I saw you on my Sport 2 Minecraft server the other day. I did. I was on it, Snipe, but I was having big issues with it on that server. Every time I tried to eat food, nothing would work. So I haven't actually logged on again since, because I was having a little problems on it. So, but yeah, I was on it the other day, Snipe. But I haven't been back on since because I was having a few wee problems with it. I don't know whether it's just server side or whatever, but everything was slow and I wasn't really... I'm not really much of a modded Minecraft guy, like never really have been. So I'm not too sure what the problem is. Maybe I need to give the instance more RAM or something. But yeah, I was on the other day. I joined. Why are we mining dirt? So we are basically in the process, for anyone. Or I think that'll be what it is. I just logged in just to try it. If anyone's just joining us, this is our hardcore world that we're playing in today. Geobog Tree, congrats again. Thank you very much, Geo. I really appreciate it. Yeah, cheeky little YouTube partner. So over here, yeah, we're just currently, we've finished off all the sort of the district over here to the right hand side, which is all to do with the crops and harvesting of materials. And then over here on the left hand side, did you use creative? No, we don't use creative. No, we just build on the fly.
1997
where was I? Oh yeah, so
1 bit.
this is going to be the wool farm. Hello, Brandon. So this is going to be like the pig area, which is going to go in this area. I just need to take these walls back a bit and just smooth this area out a little bit. And then over here we're going to be where we have our wool farm. So I'm just kind of smoothing it out a little bit, just so the transitions are a little bit nicer. Than what they are. They're a bit aggressive at the moment when it comes to the transitions in the dirt, so I just want to try and smoothen it. Oh, I'm not actually recording. I want to smoothen everything out a little bit. Well, I want to smooth it all out, but I actually don't even know if this is like the right answer for what I want to do. So I'm just going to try and tidy up the area and then figure out what we want to do. I know that I just want to make the transition a bit smoother. So a little bit of terraforming. Light that up a little bit, because there's obviously going to be mobs. That's in for vacation right now. Ooh, nice. We were just talking about Florida the other day, actually. What were we talking about? Oh, no, it was at my work, actually. I was at work the other day and we were talking about it. I was working with a customer in Manchester this week and we just got into the topic of holidays in Orlando and Florida and all that type of stuff. Do I see Lego? Oh, absolutely, Geo. Yeah, so we've got quite a few builds in the background, and actually today I spent a little bit of time fixing the Minecraft bonsai tree that I had. It broke in the kitchen, unfortunately, so I fixed the bonsai tree today. I fixed the Sonic, the Jurassic Park, and the autumn display. I've fixed quite a few of the different sets today. But yeah, Geo, we've got, and then I've got a few of our kind of more normal sets at the back. We've got the 2 of the Formula 1 sets. We've got the McLaren and the Mercedes. Mercedes is kind of a little bit more hidden behind me. Got a Porsche GT911 above me here. The Bugatti up the top 2. So we've got quite a few of the different ones kicking about. But yeah, Lego is one of my little go-tos for a little bit more of a switch-off time. Do enjoy a bit of Lego when I get a chance. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome. Guess whose ankle went yesterday? Oh, Brandon, you and your glass ankles. Play mods sometimes, Pella. We don't run many mods. A lot of the mods we use are just quality of life content creator stuff. So the ability to record, technically a mod. The ability to zoom, technically a mod. Nah, it's just vanilla. It's vanilla with quality of life stuff on it. So we've got like a free cam that we use with Tweakaroo, and that's pretty much all in the map. And we've got a map on. So we only run with a few, and then some of them for shaders, and that's really it. We don't run many mods here. I don't really get interested in playing with mods on. Oh, mine are put away. Gio, we were the same. I've lost a lot of my sets. We were meant to be moving house in the new year, so a lot of my big Lego sets have all moved. So currently at the moment I don't have many. Oh man, so no create estrogen. Not here anyway. I don't play a lot of modded. I'm mainly more of a sort of a survival hardcore Minecraft builder. I don't so much play Redstone or PvP stuff or anything like that. We just mainly a builder. So currently we're working on a hardcore area at the moment. If I put my shaders on, you can kind of see it with shaders on, so it looks a little bit nicer. But with shaders on, this is kind of what I do, is I build... Basically, I try to build pretty things. I kept playing like a silly Billy Brandon. So we've got like our stable barn over here. We've got our chicken coops. So our chicken coops where all our chickens live. There are chickens in here. Where are the chickens gone? Oh, there they are. They're over the back. We finished this last week. We managed to finish off our cow barn. So our cows are in. We need to keep an eye on these guys to make sure they don't escape. And then we're just cleaning out the area here to kind of make it a little bit nicer. And we're also going to add in the sheep and pigs over this side. But yeah, we don't really use mods. Oh, absolutely. Bella, are you able? Is it just under your? Is it under your same name that you're logged in with here, Bella, on YouTube? Is it the same name? Right, look wrong behind you. Yeah. That behind me, Fred, is all my Lego sets have moved. That is, yeah, an absolute nuisance. Fairness. I still haven't got all of my sets back. They're still pretty much, most of them are at my parents' house. And I don't have them all here. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we're not quite back to full normality just yet, but I will eventually and hopefully get back to normality and get a lot of the Lego sets back again. But we'll see. I'm going to take all of this out. Yes, sir. Perfect, Bella. Yeah, I'll check it out later for sure. I mean, it's the least I can do. You guys kind of sit and watch my content and hang out, and you know, I always ask for feedback when it comes to my Minecraft builds all the time. It's always really nice to kind of get consistent feedback with what I'm building, what I'm doing, producing content. So if I can help anybody else bail it out, I always try and help out. You know, if you want feedback, I'll absolutely give it. Because that's one of the things I lack probably the most, is getting constructive criticism and feedback on my content. It's nice saying it's cool, but it's also really nice sometimes to figure out, you know, what could have been done better, or how it could be presented or understood, descriptions, thumbnails, yada 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 yada. It's always nice. What part of Ireland are you from? I'm not from Ireland. I am from a completely different country. Aries, completely different country than Ireland. I've been told that quite a few times now. Actually, that people keep thinking I'm from Ireland. I'm absolutely not from Ireland. Ireland. Wrong accent, dude. Wrong accent. Good guess though. Good guess. Always sucks. Yeah, your ankles are something else. Are you not moving yet? Nah, Fedens, we can't move at the moment, unfortunately. So let's just call it circumstances out with my control. I think that's probably the politically correct answer that I could give at the moment. Scotland, there you go. Yeah, I'm from Scotland, guys. From Scotland. My accent, obviously my Scottish accent is a little bit more dulled down due to the nature of my job. I'm an IT consultant, IT professional to trade. So more often than not, when I'm speaking to people, it is certainly speaking to people in sort of like senior positions and all that type of stuff. So I can't go full broad deep Scottish with people, unfortunately. So my accent's not as strong. It certainly can be if you give me a few rums and a few whiskies. Geobog, catch you later. Appreciate the lurks. I love her now better for more Lego talk later. Enjoy your stream. Oh, absolutely, Joe. You can definitely do that. Buy land and shipping containers and make a Lego paradise. Oh, I got you. He's from the Braveheart movie, but not the mad one. I thought you were English. I thought I was English. I have no idea who that is, Pella. Nah. Demoman TF2. Nah, no idea, dude. No, I never heard of them before. Dude, oh, let's ban the chat. Oh, thanks, Angel Socks. I don't know what that person is trying to say. Thank you, something game, for 1,000 rupees super chat. I have no idea what that means. If you write it in like some form of like a sentence and I can read it, I can maybe see what I can do, but you're gonna have to write that again, but something that we understand in English. NG. Is it NG gaming? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, I won't be doing that, Pila. I'm not going out my way to kind of go into YouTube and type something in while I'm gaming. It's certainly something if you're on my Discord and if it's a recommendation, then I can maybe go into have a look after stream. But currently, right now, I'm recording content for YouTube right now, so. NG, I have no idea what we're saying. But after stream though, Pila, anything after stream? Always happy to check out content and people and ideas and all sorts of stuff. But currently recording right now. I'm back. Welcome back, Natasha. Oh, just Brandon. Brandon's allowed to insult me though. I've known Brandon a very long time. He can insult me as much as he wants. I don't take it personal from Brandon. I know where he lives. I know where he sleeps at night. I enjoyed this, but oh, thanks, Aturu. Yeah, well, there's a few. I've been looking for a few suggestions on mod packs recently, so we'll absolutely take that. All right, I need to clean out this section, maybe a bit. This is going to go around here. Then this is going to be a path. I need to take these back a bit. And I know this path is going to be kind of down here to an entrance. This building is going to go here. And then the field goes to the left. The pigs on the right are a bit of a problem. I don't quite know where I'm going to put those pigs on the right yet. Yeah, not anymore, Brandon. You have moved subsequently, I guess. Yeah. Currently killing Vikings. Oh, in Minecraft, in the mod. Ah. It's like you're killing Vikings? I'll do it. I just need to take this all back a smidge. Not much, just a little bit. I haven't actually quite thought out what this next sector is going to be like, so that should be fine. Yeah, and this bit has to come out here, so we'll take this bit out. That should do it. Sammy Lurkin. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. We appreciate all the people that do the lurky turkey-in. We appreciate you all. Alright, so this path is going to go from here up, round, and then up here. Just round this little bit here. And then this field is going to be all the way around this section here with a building at the top, kind of split it to the left. The pigs are going to be very similar to the chicken coops, so we're going to do like little sort of chicken things here. Tree hello, 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 hello. Oh, Bella! Oh, Bella, you did a thing. I did. This I'm gonna have to. That's why I don't get to see the things. Bella did a thing. Bella, thank you very much for doing the things. Oh, and you got our little emotes too. Yay! Welcome. We just everyone celebrate together. Bella is now our first YouTube member. Woo! Thank you very much, Bella. Again, I didn't see it. I don't get to see these things on my multi-chat, unfortunately. That's a pain, right? I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a decent sort of multi-chat for it. Because I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to get a multi-chat thing so it makes it easier. Can I? Does this open up in a window? Nah, it doesn't open up in a window. I'll see if I can figure it out one day. Cause I haven't got like alerts and stuff on the YouTube stuff yet. We will get there. I will figure that out. But right now I don't know how to do it. Bella, thank you very much. Angel, so there's a question for Angel. So Angel, do you see that coming through, the super chat thing or the membership thing? Did you see that coming through? Sorry to put you in the spot, Angel Socks, but did you see that from like your chat window mod sort of like visibility? Yeah, I do. Oh, perfect. Angel Socks, if I do miss them, can you like give me a heads up? What gave it away was the mods, the emotes. But yeah, I don't, on the multi-chat that I use with Stream Elements, it doesn't actually pop up. Okay, it's the only thing I can figure out that displays both horizontal and vertical YouTube chats. Yeah, so if I use the normal YouTube chat, Angel Socks, yeah, it comes up. But because I don't use the normal default YouTube chat, I use the Stream Elements multi-chat tool. It doesn't show me. And Brandon? Yeah, Brandon too. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, with the YouTube membership, guys, it does unlock some of your emotes, and the more members we get, the more emotes we can unlock. So, the more people we get memberships on the YouTube channel, the more emotes I'll be able to upload in the future. So thank you very much, guys. And also, I get a 70% split of the revenue, which is much better than Twitch. Twitch is 50-50, and actually on YouTube it's 70-30 right out of the box, which is amazing. So thank you very much, guys, for booping the buttons. Thank you very much. You started a thing, Bella. You've started a thing, and we appreciate you for starting the thing. Yeah, YouTube is definitely for content creators of my size, at least. Should be the preference. Da-ding! Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. We can fix all this later. I'm not too fussed about how this looks at the minute. This will get all changed slightly later. But I don't have money. I know, as I'm saying, it's absolutely not mandatory, Natasha, to do the membership stuff on YouTube. I don't do this full time. There may come a time in the future where I'd like to, but as of right now, it is absolutely not mandatory. You don't have to. If you can, you're great. If you can't, then don't. But yeah, I don't do this full time. I don't do it for the money. You know, any support is greatly appreciated, but it is absolutely not mandatory. Hey, it's Vit. Hi, Vit. Welcome on in. Hey, Brandon, thanks for doing that, man. Did you go big tier? I never even noticed that, Brandon. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bella, welcome to the Sapling member. And then Brandon went big and went to the welcome to the Rooted members. Ooh. Tree sell it more. Yeah, there's Angel Socks as a Rooted member now. God. Oh, yeah, you guys can do all the things on the YouTube and be members and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, all this stuff. But is it yo welcome in and just chilling and building a whole Japanese clock world planet? Mate, that sounds incredible. A clock world planet. What a really interesting concept. What's that? What's the kind of theme or like background to that? I've never really heard clock world before. That's really interesting. Angel Socks, thank you. Can you show speedrun Minecraft 1 hour and you're gonna get $100? Speedrun Minecraft in 1 hour and you're gonna get, yeah. See, with things like that, I absolutely don't trust you, like at all. I could go do it, and I can beat Minecraft in under an hour. I've done it. But doing it up, not getting it up front, nah, you're good. I don't trust you. Money first, yeah. I would. Unfortunately, I'm a small content creator, DIY. For the most part, I don't trust people that say that. Plus, right now, I'm currently recording for a YouTube series right now, so I don't really have the time. But yeah, taking nearly 4 months. Nice. Well, my previous SMP Survival World, that was 10 months to make that city that I got featured on Minecraft Live with. And it was 10 months for that project. So yeah, I feel the months working on projects. I've been there, I've done that. Seen the race, the Formula 1 vid? I think I seen the Formula 1 race, that's what you're talking about. I would have done it. Didn't realize we could. Oh, Brandon, today's the first day where the memberships are live on YouTube. Like, literally today is the first day that it's open. Can't show when you play. Yeah, so this is my Bale. This is my hardcore world. We're currently on day 509. So we're still quite early on in my hardcore world adventure, but we're just kind of making a little bit more of a little tidy up here before we start building of the 2 different zones. I've just cleared out a little space here for a building to go on. This will be for my wool farm, and I've just obviously just extended the path up here, just going to go up to the top section. So yeah, just kind of getting some lay of the lands, and just getting things set up for my next build. Yeah, I did see it, where the McLaren seem to have forgotten they were competing for the World Drive. Honestly, today is unbelievable. Why the McLarens did not pit at literally the same time as everybody else is absolutely beyond pretty much everyone, and including the drivers, I think. I don't play Roblox now. No, I am don't really enjoy Roblox. I appreciate your asking your question, but yeah, not the type of content that I would traditionally be playing. I don't really enjoy it. But thank you very much for asking the question, though. B-Lord! I'm starting a new world! Ooh, you probably better wait in B-Lord till Wednesday. You not better wait until Wednesday? The new Minecraft update comes out next week? Is it next week? I'm sure the new Minecraft update comes out soon. So if you're doing if you're starting a new Minecraft world, you're probably better wait until during the week. This is going to go back. Yeah, I'm sure the Mounts of Mayhem comes out on... Oh, when does it come out? I'm sure it's next week. I don't remember the date, but I'm sure it's next week it comes out. Oh. That'll take me. Yeah, that's what it's all about, though. I think when you come to a Minecraft world, like, it doesn't really matter how long it takes, and that's kind of something you can dive into, as long as you avoid things like burnout, and obviously you don't like get too, you know, too tired from playing, and you can kind of keep going. Yeah, take as long as you need. Like, no Minecraft project should be done in like a scale amount of time. It's a sandbox game. You can play it how you want, do it how you want, build what you want, and yeah, just kind of take your time. But yeah, that's great. I say that I could have kept going in my SMP server that I play on. I absolutely could have kept going, but I kind of choose not to. I kind of prefer not to, you know, keep going mega with that. I could have done, but kind of just holding off from it. Yeah, exactly that. Some projects can take absolutely years to do, and I think that's kind of where I'm coming out with my hardcore world at the moment. Is like, I've got no expectations for how long I'm going to live in here, and I want this to be my long-term hardcore world that I play for the next 3, 4, 5 years. The issue is I'm not really a hardcore Minecraft player. So obviously me playing hardcore Minecraft, yeah, sounds like great, but I don't play hardcore Minecraft. So how long am I going to last in this world? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm quite concerned that I'm going to die doing something stupid and then lose this world, but so yeah, the next update is the Mounts of Mayhem. So there's Nautilus, which you can sort of ride on. There's like netherite horse armor. There's spears that you can use now as a sort of weapon. There's different zombie variants now for... is it zombie variants? No, skeleton variant. Oh, there's a couple new variants of bad mobs coming out. I can't remember if it's skeleton or zombies, so... Kind of lost when they started cry over planking where yeah, it didn't help them out last week, Volder. That's a whole plank issue, and then this week just going early, like not pinning early with everybody else. It's rather unusual for a lot of... Oh, the cows are still there for what's going on for them at the minute. It's a bit unusual, eh? I wish them good luck. Zombies and zombie horse, that's it. Yeah, the zombie horse is like now just a default. What was the person saying there? Why does Unk look like he's either in or just stuck in Mexico? What? A lot of them as well, Instructs, when people write comments like that on like YouTube chat, they don't make sense. Like, what? What? I don't know what dude's saying. I don't know what the dude's trying to say. It meant AI, alright. Hang on, even if you just read it again, why does Unk look like he's AI? Either AI, just stuck in I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Luck of the Irish. I mean, Lando needs it next weekend.
1997 just shared 1 bits. Luck A the Irish.
Luck A the Irish. It is Luck A the Irish. Right, I need to get all these sheep out of the bloody way. Have I got wood? I mean, I could use the spruce. Let's make some fences. I need to move these sheep out of the way. They're on the road. Yeah, I'd like to see Lando win the championship. Just it'd be nice to see a British driver winning. I'm neither here. I don't support any particular drivers. I'm not really that fussed for any of them. But it would be especially nice just to see a British driver win. That's all. But who wins? Not really that bothered. Yeah, 2 brain cells and they were fighting for first place. My brain cells were fighting for first place there, trying to follow along what was being said. One of my projects took me so long. I spent 6 years on one project. Is mental. Yeah, it's trying to find like a balance. Like, how long do you spend on a project? You know, and how do you want to do that? It depends what you're doing it for. If you're doing it for like content creation reasons, then 6 year has to have like a plan, like what you're doing within it. Because it's certainly doing it for content creation, it's just trying to keep it fresh and updated. And it depends on the journey that you're kind of going down. There's a reason why a lot of servers reset after a certain period of time. Oh, we give them advantages. Yeah, I think that's where it's going to come down to the last race of the year, Volder, and it just be a case of letting them drive it out. Just like let them fight out and see who wins. I have a funny feeling that something's going to happen, and then Max Verstappen is going to win next weekend. I just have a funny feeling that something's going to happen. Like a disqualification because of a plank again or something, and then yeah, Max Verstappen will end up winning the championship. I don't know why. It's not often I get funny feelings about stuff, but I have a funny feeling that that's what's going to happen. Just call it a sneaky suspicion. It's meant to make people laugh, not confuse them. Yeah. Just some human mate. The yellow hue. You see, Molly, I just didn't get it. Like, I mean, I like a dad joke as well as the next person, but contextually, it didn't make any sense to most people. So, I apologize for not getting it. Like, I just didn't pick up on it. That you lack some sense of humor. I mean, firstly, you can't spell. Secondly, you're coming into my stream telling me what to do. Go fuck yourself, right? And there's just no need for it whatsoever. Just like, go away. Sorry. I'm not dealing with people like that on the internet today. And if you're going to be a dick, fuck off elsewhere. Sorry. Screw that person on YouTube. Make it huge devs. Gather materials. Peace! Nah, enjoy your materials gathering, dude. Enjoy. Sorry, Twitch chat. I apologize, Twitch chat. Twitch and TikTok, you guys didn't have to hear me go off on a person. I was trying to find the person to boot them, but I couldn't find the button quick enough to ban them. Anyways, I've not got a sense of humour. Aye, good one, son. The one that can't even bloody spell. Yeah, come back at me when you can actually spell words on the internet without just looking at the keyboard while you're hitting it with your forehead, you dumb fuck. Sorry. Okay, I'm done now. Cool. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all groovy. Sorry you guys had to hear that. You know when, like, if you're gonna come after a neurodivergent parent, right? You better be able to spell. It's not got a sense of humour. Aye. Good one, son. That was at least 4. Yeah, there was a few more there, but that's okay. If anyone watches me like concurrently all the time, like, will know that, like, yeah. There's only one. Yeah, I mean, there was a few Fs in there. There was a few Fs in there, but that's alright. Sometimes people deserve to be told to be put in their place, you know? You don't come into a random channel that, you know, and just say what you want. It's a bit about discipline and, you know, if people haven't got that self-discipline, then, you know, whatever. How do you get ideas for what to build? Oh, interesting question. I mean, I don't answer this question. How do I get ideas? A lot of the time it's just future planning. Is it 32? It just says 32 on my screen. Hey, Evelyn. But I just kind of ask you, like, how do I get the ideas? I always kind of came into this, like, understanding that I knew roughly what I wanted to do. So the crop section here, the idea or the concept behind it was to kind of lean into... Evelyn, I remember. You were here last week, Evelyn. I remember you. Evelyn, you were chatting. You know, it's got... like, if you're chatting and active and you're friendly, I'll remember who you are. I'm not a big enough content creator to not know everybody. Well, come on in. So it's kind of make a forest, like a sort of crop area. And this was always kind of... I wanted to make it lead into the land and just be... like, don't flatten everything. Don't make it squares. You know, make it more natural landscape. And with the buildings, I wanted to improve on the savannah. So I wanted to take the pre-existing savannah village concept and then just upgrade it to have like my own like use of savannah and stone blocks, just like it would be if it were to be. Oh, you can't quite see it, like over there, but just improve that to be this. So it's just really taking most of the buildings there and just like making them better. 32. Sorry, your name just says 32. I don't know if that's correct, but welcome in 32. Oh, come on in. Right, this is going to go around here, I think. The boulder. Sir Alex Frost. What? So I can't come out of nowhere and ask you to take your clothes off? Alex Frost. For you, Alex, you absolutely can. Alex, for people that I know, you can absolutely, you know, ask me to send you big toe pictures. You know, Alex... If you want me to put, like, you know, little ankle socks on or big socks and send you pictures, Alex, you know, Alex. You know, just to ask. It's the random people on YouTube that, you know, where they try my patience. Twitch, love Twitch. TikTok chat, always amazing. YouTube chat, I just, like, I don't know what audience I'm hitting, but it's not the right one most of the time. Hey, Natasha, welcome back. Universal Player, holla. Call me 32. Darts or Dylan. Oh, nice. Alright, well, it says 32, so I'm definitely going to remember 32. Like I'll remember Evelyn's name. Evelyn, thank you very much for the rose today. Thank you very much. 32, I'll definitely remember 32. But yeah, I certainly, Minecraft building is kind of my jam, so I already kind of came into this world with at least a plan. Don't ask me how I'm going to plan my next builds, because I actually don't know. The next plan is going to be over here in the coral, sort of like Badlands location, and we're going to be hopefully making a Pirate Bay theme over here, but I have no idea what I'm going to do for it yet. I haven't even started to think about color palettes, block palettes, path systems, how we're going to get from here to here. I have no idea. Not thought that far ahead yet, but I'll need to spend a bit of time working it out. It's always so hot when I come in here. Do you turn the heating on? I actually just turned it off because it was getting a bit too hot. So yeah. It was getting a bit too hot. Back I said, no, it's 32. You're all good, mate. But even though it's a lot, you're now I am partnered. Yeah, I am partnered on YouTube now. You're absolutely right. Which is miraculous. However, that happened. But it happened. It happened. We are a YouTube partner. Woo! Who would have knew? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Eh? Put them back. Just got to do Twitch partner now, right? Twitch partner's way harder to get than YouTube, I think. If you're hitting the audience. Yeah. It's just trying to hit the right audience on YouTube. I think that's the hardest part, is trying to hit the right audience on YouTube and the right demographic, right location. Like right now, my audience, the audience that my content seems to be getting pulled towards on YouTube seems to be Asian and under 14. Appears to be the demographic that I keep sending my content out to for some reason. So I have no idea why, but maybe that'll change over time. Who knows? Sid Newmans. Yo, guess what? I have no idea. You had dinner today. You got a fortune cookie which said you're going to win the lottery, and you miraculously won today, and because of the fortune cookie, you are on top of the moon. Yep. Absolutely, Bella. You're safe, Bella. You're good. And then the Angel Socks goes on YouTube. You guys are fine. Back in the YouTube partner, you could just get by clicking the buttons to sign up for it. Requirements came in way later than say Twitch. Yeah, YouTube. We've just got the first one, Alex. We've got the 3,000 watch hours. So we've just managed to get that one. And we've still got to get to the 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, which is about 800 hours away. So we've got a little bit of time to go before we get that one. But trying to get the averaging of viewers on Twitch is very difficult. Like I think the closest I've got for a month, and I think I averaged 40 viewers for a month on YouTube, on Twitch once. And I've been around like the 30, 35 for a while, and recently after the new year it's been a bit lower than that, but yeah, we're getting there. But yeah, Twitch. I think Twitch is definitely. Well, I feel as though Twitch is a little bit more difficult to master. Right. I don't know if 3 is going to be big enough, but 3 here. 3 here. So you walk through. How many different wool colors is there in the game, guys? Oh, I forget how many different wool colors there are. 16? No. Is it? I always forget how many wool colors there are. Hang on, let me check. Anyone know the answer to this quickly before I Google it? But yeah, big shout out to Bella, Brandon, and Angel Socks for clicking the little membership button on YouTube today. Thank you very much, guys. I always say, is it 16, Saxo Steve? Hey, Steve, by the way, mate. Hope you're all right. I'm sure it's 16, right? I'm sure it's 16, yeah. So, and to do a wool farm, you have to do a grass block with glass between them, and then a glass. So it's basically one, the sheep goes on top of here, and then a grass block, and I'm sure you do a dispenser, dropper, dispenser, one of the two. Looking into that, you've got an observer at the bottom looking at the grass change output when the sheep eats it, So ideally we want to have 8 on the left and 8 on the right. I think it's something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll chuck it in the middle of this 3, and that means there's enough room at the back for the redstone to go in. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, 32. And at the front of the machine, we can at least do a little bit of detailing here to kind of, once we have the sheep on top of the grass block, we want to have it that when it dispenses it, there's a hopper underneath it, and then it collects it, and there's barrels and chests underneath. So these... Oh, did we build it down, though? Did we go from here down a staircase? So it's like down into the ground? Welcome in, Steve. Hi, Saxo Steve. Nice to see you, dude. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, man. You've been live streaming as well, Steve. Steve, do you still do some live streaming? I'm sure you still do a little bit of live streaming. You still doing it? Christ. Hi, Christ. I need to show Cheaty your clip. No worries at all. Right, I think this is right. So if we just take these guys and go on this side, that side, and then we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
Oh God, Kendoff.
Well,
hello.
Well, how's it going?
The Kendoff, good man. I mean, pretty chill now. I had a bit of an explicit rant earlier, but we're back. We're back. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I do. Been off for a good year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, I've not seen you kind of pop. Like, I've not seen you. I know there's a lot of names that I recognise from like people that kind of rated us and supported me and said hello in the past. And I don't know. I hadn't popped you on in a wee while. I haven't seen you. Hey, darling. I hope you're keeping well, though, man. We'll all go through some shit stuff. So. We'll be all good. We'll be all good. But welcome in, Chris. Hey, Chris. Congratulations, Chris, are in order. You are this month's winner, Chris, of our Marbles on Stream gift card. Woo! So congratulations, Chris. I think you missed the race at the start of stream today, but you still won the overall for the month. So you get the £30 gift card for the whole entire month, Chris. If you want to just drop me a DM, whether you want like a gift card for like Amazon or Nintendo, PlayStation, Steam, Xbox, or something, Lego, I don't know, whatever you fancy. Just give me a shout and I'll sort you out. And I think Monica missed the race as well today, Chris. I think Monica was second, but Monica was still in church, so you both missed the race. So just chuck me a wee DM, Chris, and we'll sort you out. And then Digital Chaos as well won the community night on Friday night there, and I'll get a £20 wee gift card. So we've got a couple wee gift cards to hand out to the peoples. So yeah, if you guys want to reach out in the DMs, I'll sort you out either today or tomorrow. What am I going to rant about today? What did you rant about? Oh, Duffel Bear rant. We had someone come into my chat today who was very obnoxious and horrible. So I gave them an absolute mouthful on stream. So yeah, that happened today. Oh yeah, I did 3 away. I did 3 away. So it's that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's that one. And then there, and then here, and then there. I may have to take this out a little bit though, because even though I do like the redstone here, I need space for the wall to go on. So this one has to pop out one. I'll do pop this out one as well. Alright, and that should be big enough to facilitate our wool farm. It is pretty beefy though. It still gives me lots of room for the field to go on the left hand side though, which is pretty decent. I'm going to hopefully have a pen connected out here somewhere. Maybe out the back. Maybe there's a little shed out the back, and then the shed then kind of leads into here. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we'll work that out when we get that far. So yeah, I had a good rant. Yeah. Yeah, I told them to. Yeah, I used a strong F word today on stream a couple times. That was a tame version. Yeah. Oh, cheat. Yeah, I was somewhat controlled. I'm still aware that I could go absolutely. I'm still perplexed. I'm a content creator. I still need to. I do keep things as PG and as controlled as possible, but If someone's going to come into my stream and then say sort of stuff like that, and then, you know, think they can just get away with it, not just talking to me like that, but any other content creator, they've got another thing coming. I'll protect not just me, but I'll protect the other content creator as well. That you can't get away with saying stuff like that about people. It's not nice. And it should not be tolerated. And nor are you guys in chat. You guys shouldn't have to put up with listening to people like that in the chat either. Yeah, this is the outside. Angel socks. I'll take that. I'll take that. Is one of those times where it's my dad voice, Bella. It's my dad voice. Oh, I'm sorry. Killer Hill? Why sorry? You don't have to say sorry. You've not done anything yet. Had to. Had to. Yeah, don't mention age in chat, Duffelbear, because that'll get yourself banned quicker than you using that word. Yeah, play, that's a well, I mean, you just said it. You just put in the chat, and I would ban you for that because you're using YouTube underage, and as a content creator, it is part of our due diligence. I'd love to see you in Hermitcraft. That is a very niche, small group of friends that play that server. Unfortunately, I'm not really friends with any of them. I don't really know them, and none of them really know me. I don't think any of the hermits have watched my stream before either, Neil. Like, I've raided Cub Fan before. Whether he would remember me, I don't know. But to play on Hermitcraft, they're all friends, so nah. Unfortunately, like, content creators like myself would never have an opportunity to kind of play with like Hermitcraft people unless it came up in like some sort of event or something that you kind of came across them and they were playing. But they're all friends and mates, so I would never expect, you know, not just me but anyone to get invited to stuff like that. Like, there's guys that will be on there next that'll probably be, you know, I could imagine in the future you'll see like people like Amesy, maybe getting on there. I can see maybe being what's his face, Scott might be going on. Is it Smager? Scott's Major? He could get on Hermitcraft in the future. There are people in there that are kind of more suited in that friend circle than you know, a random person like me. But I appreciate the nice comment. It's very nice to get told that sometimes. It's nice to know I still can do the content and the stuff and the things. Yeah, you've got to report underage folk. Yeah, YouTube is 14. Yeah, if anyone's using YouTube under the age of 14, normally I just ban them instantly because they shouldn't be watching our content if they're underage. Correcto. Do you play Minecraft Bedrock? Yeah, I play Bedrock in Java. I just stream Java. It's what I prefer to stream. But I do play Bedrock. I've got it installed right now. I could turn it on and play it right now. I was teasing. Dreamspire! Hey, long time no talk. It is Dream. How's it going, dude? How's all your animating and stuff going? And I remember we were talking about like voiceover and voice chat the last time. That was weeks ago. That was months ago even. Maybe Dreamspire. Appreciate you joining us, dude. Bring outside of their group. Pearl and Gem agree, and we're all discovered. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bella. I mean, there's always opportunities to kind of join kind of stuff like that. And I mean, obviously, for any Minecraft content creator, not just me, ultimately that would be the funnest SMP to potentially play on. And as I've said, like, one of my sort of aspirations, one of the things I'd quite like to do myself is to actually have or create or build just a content creator SMP series, which is like Hermitcraft, but, you know, and build something that I could have with my own community and my own Twitch friends and stuff to be able to achieve. But that in itself is a big undertaking to be able to achieve and do something like that. Because, like, although I do play on SMPs, not a lot of them focus on like YouTube content, which is one of the things that kind of I'd like to be able to maybe do or participate in the future as a more content creator focused SMP series thing, a bit like Hermitcraft to be fair, but it's trying to find people that would be willing to sort of commit to making the YouTube content and commit to the bit, you know, and wanting to make content. And it's very hard to find people like that. You would think it wouldn't be that difficult, but it actually is a lot more difficult than you think to, you know, to maybe find content creators that would want to do and commit to that. Like, there's a lot of people that stream Minecraft and stuff, which is absolutely fine, but there's not so many people on the flip side who want to do like SMP content like Hermitcraft, which I find bizarre because, you know, it's obviously interesting to people. It's popular. It's people like it obviously, but it's just having the right people to be the content, like Grian and Mumbo and Gem and Pearl. It's not just about building. It's the interactions, the storytelling, the friendships. Like, there's a lot more to it than just playing Minecraft, as a lot of you probably already know. There's a lot more to it than that. But yeah, it's always good to talk about those guys. They really are inspiration for a lot of people that play Minecraft. Anyway, they're all very talented, and they're what they're trying to achieve and what they've been doing with their years and episodes and stuff like that. It's really inspiring, not just for me, but a lot of people. It's good question. Good question, but maybe not me. Maybe not me, but definitely someone else in the future, possibly Neil. But great question. I've never trapped any hermits. Yeah, you never know, Neil. You never know who's watching, mate. You never know who's watching. What invites might come your way. I sit here in my little corner of the internet. I build. I do my little things, and yeah. So Fwip's mainly a hardcore player. There's a few people that just play like hardcore survival, SMP, solo worlds. You know, there's loads of different people. Like, I think I would enjoy it because I want to lean into it. Mr. Beardstone would be best friends. I feel you and Mr. Beardstone and I have raided each other before. B-Lord, yeah. Mr. Beardstone's lovely. He's raided into me a few times actually. He's nice. I think he's raided in twice, maybe 3 times over the years. Hey Blur, I'm not sure, Blur. You look about that age. You do, Brandon, but you've not been banned for it yet. Finally, we've got to start voiceovers, and I changed to a Minecraft cinematic series. Oh, nice! And I'll send you a character list. You choose from one which you'd like to voice. Yeah, honestly, Dreamspire, as always, dude. We spoke about it before, Dreamspire. If you just want to send something over, I'll always listen to you, dude. Hey! I'll always listen. But no, Dreamspire, absolutely. If you just drop into my DMs, dude. The DMs are always open for people if they want to chuck ideas and things my way. Always and absolutely. Yeah, Mythical Sausage, another really good one, Neil. Good shout, yeah. I like Sausage. He's a really good content creator. Really tells a good story too. And I like his voice too. His voice lends himself to the internet. A bit like B-Dubs. It's very distinctive. You can tell exactly who it is that's talking and discussing their content. But yeah, Mythical Sausage is really good. To join this SMP. I'd hope Melly would, but I don't know. Melly's in a different time zone, so I'm not too sure if she'd be keen. Malcolm Terry is somewhat family friendly. Yeah, we try and keep it PG to 12A if we can. There's obviously a few swear words allowed in there if we want to, but where possible, we try and keep it as family friendly as we possibly can, because you just never know who's watching. So we try and keep it friendly if we can. Can you tell me a random fact about wombats? A random fact about wombats. Do I have any facts about wombats in my head? See, Blur, I don't even have any facts about wombats in my head, Blur. Like, none. I couldn't even tell you one. Oh, I'd be struggling, Blur. I don't think you're going to get any wombat fact. Although, Blur, I was watching a show last night on the TV. Is it called... What's the Michael McIntyre show where they spin round on chairs? Anyway, so last night there was diving questions, and I got all the diving questions right last night. Don't ask why diving is my specialist subject. I've never dove in my life. But I got all the diving questions right last night for some reason. No idea. No idea. No idea. Mr. Beardstone was the first person to get me into the Create mod, and now he's my favourite mod ever. Yeah, Beard's really good. There's a few, not like sort of non-big streamers and stuff that are really good, eh? to help me design things IRL. So I was the other way around, Neil. Like when I was younger, I wanted to study architecture. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to go heal my tools. I wanted to study architecture, and I never really I never took that path. My path led me a different direction. Hey, Sikander, welcome in, dude. Nice to see you again. So yeah, I wanted to study architecture, and I never really kind of got into it because my career took me in different directions. But this is kind of giving me, when I play Minecraft, a lot of the infrastructure, architecture sort of things that I enjoy, and I'm kind of like run the other way, and I really quite enjoy playing this part of the game. What's up, bro? Nice to meet you, bro. Thanks very much. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, dude. This is single player today. I've not been playing on SMPs now for about 3 weeks. I'm just taking a little break this year just to kind of close out the end of the year. I have been playing on SMP servers. I still have my redemptions on for that inside my Twitch channel. So I still have redemptions on for that. But at the moment, I'm not so focused on SMP content as of like kind of right now, but... But yeah, right now it's mainly my hardcore world, because what I'm building at the moment is I'm building Sikander, a YouTube series, which can obviously be focused on hardcore. So I'm kind of recording a lot of footage and content for that right now. Yeah, I think Angel Socks is maybe in my YouTube chat. Angel Socks might be able to get it to you. There's the UFC of marsupials. They're calling it Mortal Wombat. Well done, Cheat Yang. Well done, well done. Dream Spire, and how's it been? Yeah, things have been good, Dream. I mean, obviously a lot of stuff's like busy right now with like work and stuff, but I just used all of those emeralds up there. And I didn't even have the spoon in my hand. Anything else I can buy from these guys? Because they're all going to be maxed out, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. I think I could buy some other stuff. I think wobba wobba wob wob. Back when I grew up. Yeah, architecture was the route I wanted to take. Some videos. Oh yeah, Minecraft Melly's here. Never thought you'd get YouTube partner or have built Minecraft Live, but those happened. You just never know. Exactly, Minecraft Melly. You just never know. You know, obviously it'd be great to kind of do stuff like that in the future and be invited to things like that. And you never rule them out. Obviously, it would be a really good opportunity, but you never know, do you? You never know. You never know. Trophies for Mario Kart. Ooh, nice one, Xander. GG's. What was I saying? I got lost in my conversation. I'll go back to the comments here to make sure I've read them all. But yeah, no, I appreciate your comments, Neil. So who's your favourite Hermitcraft, Neil? If you had to pick one, Neil, who's your favourite Hermitcraft? Maybe not just this season, but any season. Have you got a personal favourite of your own? Go, you're done. This is the reason why I need an XP farm, and I think I'm going to build an armadillo farm. My problem with the armadillo farm is I don't quite understand why it needs to have a zombie in it, but I'm sure we'll work it out when we get that far. Right, you're healed, you're healed. My bow is on its way out. You're all back healed again. Lovely. Loveless. But yeah, I'm enjoying Mumbo this season. I think what he's doing and what he's trying to go through and his thought processes, not just from his episodes, but outside of his episodes and just his sort of creative Redstone worlds, are really just interesting to watch the brain and the process of like going through like that whole, that I want to do this is where I'm going, that's what I thought about, I read the comments, I've took ideas, I'm going to put this back in, then I'm going to iterate around and get back around the other way and do it that way. It's really interesting. Let me see if, do I have to go on another little rant? Are we all good? Hi. Gang are banging on the windows. Do you have Discord? Yeah. If so, I'll send you my username. Yeah, Dream, I've got Discord. Yeah, just ping it over, dude. So I'm just seeing if that comment was deleted. I think it was. Yeah, it was deleted by the moderator. I see it. Sorry, I had to make sure that comment was deleted. It definitely was already, but I just had to double check. Craft players. Gemini T. Oh, Gem's been great this season as well. Love her origins and mod videos. Yeah, she does a lot of other content outside obviously Hermitcraft, particularly like our single block series has been really good as well. I've been watching that since she kind of released those. But yeah, Xander, right now we're just about to start building and putting in the foundations, really, for the wool farm. So you'll be able to come around here and kind of go into this little gap here. There's going to be a little automated wool farm shed here. And the field will go out to the right with like the walls. Quite similar to what these ones are. And then that should give me enough room for a wall to go around the back. And then the pigs will live in this corner section here. So we're just kind of going around just doing the sheep section now, which is not too bad. I mean, it'll be a pretty straightforward build. Thanks, Melly. That's what we're doing today, Xander. Yeah, I think Mumbo's definitely came back with a vengeance, really, from what he's trying to build and what he's trying to achieve and stuff. Yeah, he's been doing great this season. And I think a lot of people have been really enjoying his content this season as well. It's been very noticeable. He's been putting in a lot of hard work, obviously, behind the scenes and all the different sort of builds and stuff he's doing. It's interesting to see the direction that a lot of these content creators are taking, because naturally, obviously, they're not. It's not just for them. You know, they are inspiring a whole bunch of people that are, you know, not in the Hermitcraft server. You know, a lot of us smaller content creators, but. Vexter, thank you very much for the follow. I just missed that one on Twitch there. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, dude. Hey, Tree. Sorry, I've been building. Sent a DM with what I've been doing. Oh, no worries, Kendall. We'll catch you in a wee bit. 3 species of common wombats. The southern haired nose wombat and another hairy nose wombat. Wombats are solitary and largely nocturnal herbivores in the backwards facing pouch. Use a hardened cartilage plate on their rear. On their what? On their rump. Depends on blocking their butt. Oh, there you go. Where's the like button? Yeah, there's not a like button, unfortunately, on Twitch. That does not exist, friends. Yeah, the whole Redstone mechanic. Jake Kelton was actually in the Brown team. So when, I don't know if anyone remembers, when we were building on the 72-hour bakery event, Jake was in the Brown team, and the Brown team were building above us. So you guys, if you're watching any of Mumbo Jumbo's videos, you probably would have heard him mention Jake Kelton Crafts. Well, Jake plays on the bakery server sometimes. And yeah, his builds are fantastic. Like a lot of the sort of the Redstone, is it called Buildstone? I forget what they call it. They try and give it like a very specific name nowadays. I don't remember what they call it, but Jake was probably one of the first people that kind of gave him a little bit of inspiration for like the fans, and then from the fans, then that kind of just lent into like a whole deeper origin story of everything. But yeah, Mumbo's been doing really great this season. He has. Yeah, and even all the other additional content, B-Lord, you're absolutely right. Like playing into the sort of a lot of those different games. Oh, big time. Big time. YouTube episodes, yeah. Melly doesn't make so much of the YouTube episodes. That's alright. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that I know that kind of they do streaming and stuff, and they're very good at streaming. Like Melly at streaming, she's very good at it. Like very good at it. But a lot of people don't really sort of do like the YouTube stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like one of the things I'd quite like to do is to do a content creator SMP sort of more not streaming stuff, but more YouTube stuff. But it's trying to find people that would be interested in doing that, and then not just doing it, but like sticking with it would be interesting. And Mumbo and had to consent the Canadian about the geese. What? Oh, thank you. Finish work in episode script 1 and the character. I'll see you later. No worries, I'll catch you later, Dream. You have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you very much, dude. I'll do my best. Yeah, and even like Green's been playing a lot slower this year or this season. Here's another one I normally watch, Scar as well. Scar and Green have been so different in their first few episodes, compared to like years gone by. That they've been a little bit slower this year in the way of content. I don't know whether that's obviously like on purpose. Hardcore. It is indeed hardcore. Good question. It is indeed on the hardcorings. Colas? Elm cola? I don't know what that's meant to say, but yes. We're on a little bit of the hardcories. It's a little bit different to usual, but yeah, we're currently recording content that's going to hopefully lead into a future YouTube series. We're currently in the process of making episode number 2 of the series. So we won't be too far away, hopefully, in the future, getting a lot more content. But we're working on content that'll be released next year, from January onwards. So there'll be I'm hoping to make about 20 mini episodes. Currently, we have enough content to go up to episode number 8 at the moment. So yeah, we're just currently working our way through making some content for that. Bit on hardcore today. That'll do. You build so much. Yeah, today's a bit of a busy one. Oh, right now, annoyed me too much. Off for FN. What are you off, Brandon? Is there Mrs. K and R? Alright. I can't say that. Wow, you're building so much. Yeah, today is a busy one. We're trying to get as much done as we can here to help with our farm. So I'm just laying out the sort of the outside wall lines. So this wall's going to go kind of down into here and then round, and then the wall will go all the way around up here and there. And in this section, I'm going to have to wall off. I'd like the pigs to be able to roam up the hill. So I want the pigs to be able to roam up here to this section and then roam back down the hill and have like a 2-layered sort of pig section down the bottom. So yeah, I got quite a lot I'm kind of planning right now in my head to try and see. Oh, Fortnite! I've not played Fortnite in years now. I think Green is just trying to slow down and enjoy the game. I think he's just burning out from churning out content. Yeah, and obviously he's got a lot of other things going on as well. I can imagine right now, even Bella, he's obviously releasing a 3-episode special for, is it Third Life, Last Life? He's obviously going through making content for that. So I'd imagine he's kind of doing that right now, or has been doing it already and created the episodes, editing them. So he's got a lot of that content he's probably focused on. And that's a big focus for them. That's a big side thing that's got a huge lore and community and following for. So I'd imagine that even right now, once he gets that out of the way, it might be big focus on big projects after that. Yeah, you're totally right. Nicholas. What's your name? I'm Tree or Stuart, whatever you prefer. Either or is fine. What's the free cam? So it's Tweakaroo 32. So it's a mod called. Here's my mods. Tweakaroo. It's this one here. It's Tweakaroo. It's called Tweakaroo. And it gives you the ability to have a free cam capability, which allows me to go into hardcore and like fly around and see my builds. So it's really good. So I'm kind of checking out my builds as I'm building. See you soon. No worries. Catch you later. Appreciate you stopping on in. Right. So I think I've got the wall. So let's now get this building here done. We should have enough acacia to get the walls up. We should have enough. We should have enough. What about a Mumbo tribute windmill on your farm? Oh my god, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I could certainly try. I could certainly try to build something like that, but my goodness, that would be very difficult. I'm not much of a redstone builder, so. But we do have sort of room for one. I mean, we could sort of build one around the outside, for example, or put one in the middle of the crop field. Absolutely, we could do something like that. I mean, I don't know if I could possibly. I don't know if I could do the redstone, like the moving part, but I could definitely make one, a windmill. Definitely make one. Right. I've built this too close. Yeah, let me take that one out, and then let's take this one out just now. Right, because you go there. Am I still recording? I think I am. phone just lit up saying Bijan Robinson just scored a touchdown. Good times. Build it well. Yeah, there's a few videos kicking around. I'd need to see if I can watch them. See if I can learn how to do it. What is this? It's only a 2 gap here, so we're actually going to be quite wide here at the front. But yeah, it's just going to be a small arched barn. A bit like this one actually, but a bit higher, so we're going to go up and over. Maybe, I'm not sure. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go 6. Who knows? We'll work it when we get that far. Can you make a redstone working car if it's not impossible? It's pretty impossible for me. It's not really something it's not really a strong skill set of mine is making anything with redstone. Sorry, I'm still trying to contemplate how I'm going to make this one. Like that. Is that big enough? I just want that to arch over the top here. I mean, I could do it that arches up to, it's a pointy roof actually, so from here I could go up to a point. Oh, but that, oh no, it isn't, yeah, we could do that, so we could go, have we got one that does that? I don't think I've got one that does that. Do I want to do that though? That's a lot of wood. I'd have to go from here like up to the point. No, I want to do it arched, I think. Yeah, we'll do from here, we'll go up and over. Yeah, we'll need to go up and over. Let's just put that totem in our offhand. That could have been a mistake. That could have been a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you press for the free cam. Yeah, you can bind it to any button that you want. I've got mine bound to the key next to the 1. Above tab and to the left of 1. I don't know what key that is. It's a random key that I don't use for anything else. So I can just click it and it goes whoop. But you can set it to be any keybind that you want. But I'm pretty sure. Ah, I'm up on top of a thing. Who was that? Kendorf, you animal. I'm pretty sure you can set it to any keybind that you want. I've just subscribed. Yay! Hope it can help you. Oh, it goes a long way to helping us. It really does help us out. People who subscribe, join the little memberships thing, like people that do all this stuff and the things like that. Yeah, you do not know that supports us so much. So thank you all so very much. Oh, Melly with the big strats. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, normally F4, Melly says. If Melly says it's F4, then it's F4. Hello. Oh. Hello. Alright. I need to get up here. Made it. How many did I do? 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alt F4, Brandon, you absolute monster. Marcus the Best Worm. What a name. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. The Best Worm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, sure. I don't know if that's going to work out right, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, exactly what Melly says. We can access the Tweakaroo menu by pressing X and C, and then you can hook it. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, Melly. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. X and C, and then free cam. Yeah, tweak free cam is on Grave Ascent. That's the one I've got it bound to. And there's loads of other different things as well. But yeah, I only use that. Like everything else is turned off. I just use that one. I'm not really interested in all the others. Doesn't really interest me. But there's a lot of other really cool mods on that. I'm sure there's one that Luna uses where that you can join blocks on like the obscure angles and then have them facing like very particular ways. I can't remember. I think that could be Tweakaroo as well, actually. I just can't remember. Salty Poppins! Oh, the Gamma Override one. Yeah, that's a good one. The Gamma Override's a very popular one for like Seen in the Dark and stuff. And then there's another one as well that I haven't got on yet. I'm sure Melly will keep me right. I think it's Mini HUD. I think it is. And the Mini HUD one, it shows you the different light levels. I don't think I've got that on for this world. Nah, I don't have Mini HUD on for this world. I did, but I don't have it on anymore. And Mini HUD lets me see the light levels, and that's really clever. The light levels are so helpful, especially when you're trying to make a build and like mob proof it. You absolutely want to have Mini HUD on, because that's a really good mod to have. Because then you get to see what all your light levels are, which is handy. Which is handy. So this one, George, this one specifically is a solo hardcore world. Hey, fake SpongeBob. But if you join us on Twitch, George, there is a channel point redemption for an SMP community server that I play on, and once you have a certain amount of channel points on my Twitch chat, you can join that server. But this world today is a solo hardcore world for now. How's SpongeBob getting on? Nice to see you, mate. Oh, well. That should do. That should be plenty big enough for the farm to go in the middle. Why? Don't know what you mean, SpongeBob. Was there a question? I don't know if there was a question there. That's the one, Melly, yeah. Flexible block placement. We're currently on day 514, Jackie. Why? Bye. Bye, SpongeBob. Fake SpongeBob. With a hi, why, bye, bye. I have no idea what's going on in chat tonight. But yeah, Jackie, we're on currently 514 days. That's what we're at the moment. We're getting there. That came in super useful when building a hand. Yeah, that one Melly's a really interesting one, that sort of flexible block placement. I've seen a few people do it, but being able to get the blocks where you want them without obviously having to like build round and stuff and get underneath, you can kind of like just like boop, 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 and then like you can just then place it and click at the bit that you want, and then it places it in that block. Oh my god, yeah. That's a really good one, Melly. I've seen a few people use that one, and I'm just like, oh, good to know. Good to know. Because there are a few of them that are pretty smart, and it's so helpful. Dempsey, you're a monster. Here you are. Hi, Dempsey. It's incredible, a favorite. I learned it from Zan. Oh, is it Zandingo? Yeah. What is that? Oh, hey, Bad Moon. Hi, Moon. Hi, Dempsey. Let me think about the inside. So, we need to get a sheep on top of each of these bloody things, which is going to be an absolute pain in the arse. And it needs to be on a grass block with an observer, with a hopper. Oh, Tweakaroo. I can't find where to put the key for the free cam. Oh, so if you do XC 32, I don't know what are you watching on? Where's... Oh, you're on TikTok. Oh, this would be really awkward to see them. There's an option called at the top called tweaks. So it's hard if you watch on my YouTube like horizontal or Twitch, you might see this a bit easier than watching it on TikTok. But there's a top left hand corner. There's Tweakaroo configs. There's like generic fixes, lists, and tweaks. underneath tweaks, if you scroll down, there's one called Tweak Free Camera. And in there, you can just set what you want it to be. Hopefully that helps 32. If you watch on like YouTube or Twitch, you can see my full screen if that helps you. But on TikTok, unfortunately, it's a little bit more awkward. Hey there, how's it going? Yeah, good today, Bad Moon. Good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm a leaving Lynch's here. Little poor Lynchy Lynch. It's December tomorrow, Bad Moon. Right, do we want to dig this down or do we want to put this higher? So we could put it higher where that we have... Oh, have I got a grass block here? We could technically put the grass block there and then have the sheep higher. And then the hopper goes here. Into like the chests here, maybe? What do you think about Roblox doors? Roblox doors. What do I think about Roblox doors? I don't think their hinges are that good. I think the hinges are a bit squeaky. Never heard of it before, Dorito. Never heard of it before. Good question, though. Sorry, just eating my little biscuit. Little pastry. It's a horror game. Nah, actually, I've never really played Roblox. Obviously, I'm a lot older. Like, I'm in my mid-30s. I never really got into the whole Roblox thing. It just wasn't really like a kind of category of game that I ever wanted to play. There's obviously I'm aware of the game, but I never ever really got around to, you know, partaking in the action when I was younger. Normally when I was younger, there's a lot of first-person shooters, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, Tarkov. We're gonna go into that a wee bit, and then I then started to play a lot of MotoGP. I liked NBA 2K, rally games. Then it moved on to like esports, iRacing, Project Cars. Yes, Siege, amazing. I tried to play Valorant a little bit, but again, you got to play that quite repetitively and regularly to get really good at it.
The Warlock
Hello, Warlock.
just subscribed with Prime.
They did subscribe with Prime.
Sub-anniversary, but it won't let me sub until tomorrow, aha.
Sub-anniversary. And it's not just any number, Mr. Flea. That Warlock is 64 months subscribing on the Twitch. Hoo-yah! 64 months. That is an entire stack of subscriptions worth. That's over 5 years as well of subscribing to the good old Purple app. It's the number. There's going to be a few people coming up to 69 months subscriptions on Twitch now over the next few months, and I cannot wait. Not looking forward to the 67-month ones. The 67 months are going to be a bit frustrating because of the current, you know, nature of the internet and memeing. They're not going to be fun, but, you know, the 69 one will be fine. Warlock needs a membership. Warlock does need a membership on YouTube, since we're now a YouTube partner now. You're absolutely right. I'm sure he'll be on it soon enough. He'll be on it.
Just
Tomb Raider. Yeah.
6-7.
6-7. Thanks very much, Mr. Warlock with the fest pops. Thank you very much, Mr. Warlock, for the fest pops. Second little gifter today on TikTok. Love you very much, sir. Thank you so much for booping all the little buttons. They all still count. They all are still points and prizes. I think the next league for TikTok kicks off on the 10th of December. I think it's the Power On League or something. I don't know. It's like the 10th of December. I'm sure I looked into it to try and understand it. Who knows? But yeah, Brandon, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the little biddies just to shout 67 at me. But yeah, Tomb Raider, another really good game. Abe's Odyssey. Again, you're going way back into my childhood for a lot of these games, but absolutely, there's a lot of really good games from back in my childhood. But yeah, Roblox was just never one of them. Just never really was a thing. Just never really was a thing. I don't know. Generational friends that I hung around with. Could be a multitude of different reasons why it just never was a game that I got my teeth into. Right, we need to... What could I do next in regards to like a time lapse? What's the next bit? The walls on the outside? The walls? The walls? Yeah, we'll do... Get these ones in, and then we'll build the walls at the back. Wheeshed. Angel Socks, if you have to time out that Mr. Warlock, you do not take any grief from him. I don't even know if you'd understand what wheeshed meant. No, Angel Socks might know what wheeshed meant. Hud your wheeshed. A few of my American friends are like, what on earth are those guys talking about? Hud your wheeshed. I'll not care what I mean by that. Oh, thanks, Bad Moon. Yeah, we managed to apply for a YouTube partner on Friday, which obviously is one of the harder ones to get. You've got to get 3,000 watch hours over a 365-day period. And then the second one, we're only about 800 hours away from the second YouTube partner sort of clicking the button for that, which is 4,000 watch hours. They're very difficult to get. I think it's just like, I don't know what percent it is. There's a really small percentage of people actually going to get to it. So yeah, super chuffed that we managed to get there. We'll hopefully get to the fourth one over time, but yeah. I googled it. Had your wished. I ken what you mean. You ken what I mean. We are had your wished. But I don't think Angel Socks will. There's a few of you who might get the pure Scottishness and a lot of what we're all saying. This is why I don't go proper full Scottish when I'm streaming, guys. You should all know this. I don't go full Scottish on you all because you'll just be like, what on earth is this guy saying? I've got to go somewhat respectively in the middle between my Scottishness and my Englishness and try and find a middle happy ground that I can encompass all of my conversational skills to everybody, right? That's what I've got to try and do. Because moderation would suck. It would. It would, Melly. It would be very difficult. It's one of the reasons why I don't do it, Melly. I need to just be very careful with my whole Scottishness. Nah, keep it full Scottish. I mean, it does make me, honestly, is it Tyrant? It does sometimes. It does sometimes come out, but there are more often than not times where my Scottishness does have to take somewhat of a backseat, just for the purposes of my community. It's a Brabrecht Moonlicht Nacht the Nacht. Well, like, you're gonna cause hassle in here, man. Do our full Scottish, yeah. Gaming King Alex. Welcome on in. English, gotta learn somehow. Name's Joe, by the way. Auto-generated username. An auto-generated username on YouTube. Oh, goodness gracious me. And that's what you got. Crikey. An auto-generated name on YouTube, and that's what it pumped out to give you. Wow. I feel for you there, Joe, if that's it. That's crazy. Ooh, the Panthers are beating the Rams. Really? Panthers have been dreadful this season. Absolutely dreadful this season. And yet the Panthers are beating the Rams. That's madness. You learn from Master Melly. Oh yeah. Master Melly. She's one of the good mods. She absolutely does kept us safe over the years, that is for sure. Although I didn't think I was going to see her for a while. I sent Melly a TikTok video that I saw the other week there. Because when I heard it, I thought it was her. Like, I opened it up, was watching a YouTube video, and I was like, oh, that's Melly. And then it took me like about at least a minute to go, oh no, it's not. I thought it was like I was going to see her again. Changed my name by my actual name and somehow managed to get this instead. Oh Jesus, Joe. YouTube just pumping out all the random names. Good old YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I'm sure there's a way you could probably change it, pal, if you wanted to. I'm sure there's a way. When there's a way, well, there's a way. When there's a will, there's a way. I only have a little bit more acacia left, and I'm going to have to bail on this idea of being able to use trapdoors. My acacia supplies are definitely on the low. Which count for every device warlock. I'm waiting for the late game today tomorrow morning. What game's on, Brandon? What game are you looking forward to? Math girl, math girl, math girl, math girl, coming in with the raid. Hi, math girl. Well, come on in. Did I see an oak there as well? It is the wonderful, the mighty oak as well. Hi, oak. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Krish coming in with the raid as well. Hi, Krish. How is our lovely math girl doing? How is your day? Thank you very much for joining us today. Math girl, we're placing blocks. We're building a cow. I know, a sheep sort of pen today for a little sheep wool farm. So we're currently, for anyone that's coming in from Math Girl stream, hello, my name's Stuart Ortree. Good evening. And yeah, we just finished last week building our cattle barn over here with all our different variations of cows. These guys all live over here with our two free roaming cows. There they are. They're currently head-butting each other for some reason. We've got our chickens in. So our little chickens are over here. We've got our little horse stable, our villagers, our two farmers, our silo, our fields, and what we're working on today is our little wool house. So inside here, can I just take you to the front door? Woo. We're going to have each of the different sheeps just kind of sitting along the top. So we have our constant little wool supply. So if you come in just joining us, yeah, this is what we're doing today, Math Girl. Math Girl, how was your stream today, though? Math Girl, what on earth were you doing today on the internet of the stuff and things? What were you guys all doing today? Be sure to let us all know. And if Math Girl, if you do know when you're streaming next, pop it in the chat too, so we can all come across and say hello the next time you're live. Because Math Girl normally streams about kind of now. It finishes about now, and then all goes in the afternoon when I'm working. My kit to the vet. Oh no! I was playing Stardew. Oh, with Midna Potter and Stewman. Yeah, let's go. Now, Math Girl, go look after the cats. I will catch you later. I appreciate you dropping in all the peeps. I really do appreciate you. But no, go look after your animals. And I'll no doubt, Math Girl, I'll catch you round later if you're kicking about. But have a lovely, lovely day. And yeah, if you guys have just came in, I hope you had a lovely day across in our friend Math Girl's stream today. And yeah, today we're going to be just continuing on in our hardcore world. We're currently on day number 515. Oh, I need to update my little counter. Boop. 515 we're on today. And we're making the little sheep barn. Hello. Hello, Rudy.
I also, Million, you say hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Okay.
Ah. God, that was our little Rudy drop in there. Hang on, I'll get Rudy. I'll get her to say hi. Rudy. 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 I'll get him to say hi. You can't come in and not say hi to everybody. So, look, Minecraft Melly. Say hi to Melly. Come here.
Hi, Millie.
Hi, Melly. You got Kendov. Hi, Kendov.
Hi, Kindle.
Warlock.
Warlock.
Brandon.
Brandon.
There you go. There you go. All the gang are in. You gonna say bye to everybody now? And a tour say there's Roo, a tourer Roo. You gonna say hi, little dude. You gonna say hi.
Hello.
And then cheat ya.
Cheat
The
ya.
Warlock 72 just shared 50 bits. Rue.
Yeah, hi
You're
Roo.
awesome.
Hope you're doing good, kiddo. So Melly's saying I hope you're doing well. You gotta tell her how you're doing? Come talk to her, she's over here. And then Seamus says hi. Say hi to Seamus.
Hi, Seamus.
Hi, Seamus. And Warlock, Roo, you're awesome.
Hi. I'm Warlock, but I have... Lily's coming.
Oh, Lily's coming too now. Hi, Lily. There's a little family invasion. You guys all coming to join? Yeah, don't lift her up. Just leave her be.
Oh. Oh.
What you got up there? What's on your little sheet of paper?
Our town, Kelty, have this event.
We don't say where we're from on stream, dude.
Oops, sorry.
Because you get some crazy people on the internet. Apart from Minecraft Melly, we all know she's crazy, but...
Sorry.
That's alright, man.
Everyone. Sorry, everyone.
Hi, little Bella says hi too. Say hi to Bella. Hi, Bella.
Sorry.
It's true, I'm crazy. We know Melly, we know. Alright. Subtle digs at Melly. No, we would never give subtle digs to Melly. Never. We would never do that to our friends, Bella. The craziest. Oh, she is. She is our crazy Melmels. Although crazy little Lils is still at the door. She's getting there. She's fine. So up. Hey, Grim. Oh, you okay, Lily? Oh. Oh. She just closed the door. She's just closed the door. Are you closing the door, Mummy? What is it? Okay. You gonna go see Mummy? Bye, Lily. Just open the door, baby. Pull it. You pull it. Pull. Pull it. Pull. Oh god. Oh god, there's zombies and skeletons everywhere. Oh no. Can I get over here and sleep really quick? Why is my arrows going through this guy? Right, they're all gone. No, he's still at the end. He's got a copper helmet on. Oh, is that a copper helmet? Oh, I have not wore a copper helmet yet. Ah. You good there, Lily? Are you okay? No, off. No, don't press the off button. There you go.
Hey.
It's fine. Yes, it's alright. Oh, wee soul. Sorry, what have I missed? Sorry, guys, with the family coming in. A slight distraction. Let me catch up with the messages in the chat. Mathgo remembers me. I used to terrorize our Twitch chat. You used to terrorize Mathgo? Oh, I'm absolutely sure Mathgo will remember. It does, but it makes sense to me. I'm not the only one using TV. Oh, so Warlock, I finished. And the dishes. Tree Sat Plane came in to say, yeah, both of them came in to say hello today. Lily and obviously Rudy. How's your week? Very well, Grim. Thank you very much for asking. Hi, Chester. Welcome in, Chester. Ponge, welcome on in. Universal Travels, hello. Yeah, we're currently building a wool farm for our sheep. So we've got a little section here dedicated for our sheep. And then inside here is going to be a small little wool farm because we will need it for later in the game. So we're currently, it's probably one of our next sort of bigger buildings. We're going into our little world. So yeah, we're just popping in the exterior walls at the moment. I'm just going to grab all the blocks we kind of need to do the interior walls. And chuck some of them up right now. That's kind of the plan. I'm going to give it a try anyway. Should I heat the nuggies back up in the air fryer? Marie, yes. Absolute big yes. Big yes. That's because that's what I would do. It goes good with the hoodie. Oh, Oak, what did I miss? It goes well with the hoodie. Sorry, Oak, I've missed conversations because the kid's coming in. Gonna learn the game. No worries, Mr. Warlock's gaming. Crazy, but Tree can't get rid of me. I can't get rid of Brandon even if I wanted to. Goes good with the hoodie. What did Oak do? Oak, I missed that one, dude. Imagine the about to end stream and Lily hits the off button. Oh, Lily, her hand hovers over it quite frequently. And I need to be super careful that she doesn't press it to like turn my PC off. It's really close to, she's done it a few times. Crazy man, I'm streaming a hardcore world. Chats with streaming distracted and doesn't hit pause. Yep. And I don't hit pause. And I don't hit pause recording, Seamus. That is absolutely craziness here. Craziness in a corrupted tree stream. Who would have thought, you know? A hardcore streamer doesn't pause his hardcore world. And that's me. That's this guy. Tree doesn't pause. He don't pause for nobody. He don't pause for nobody. My first object in an item frame. Woo! I'm sure there's lore about that or something on the internet nowadays, but whee. That's how you're going to lose it. Oh, Seamus. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to lose this hardcore world to something absolutely ridiculous. Like, and I'm almost 100% convinced that I'm going to lose this world to something dumb. And I think I'm okay with it. If I'm going to lose my world, like, I've got enough content now to do content, so I'm not too fussed now. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. And it's definitely how I'm going to lose my world. And I know it. I know it. I get rid of some things in my inventory. You can go down here. I need tough. I don't have a lot of tough left, unfortunately. That's becoming a bit of a pain. Gravel. Yeah. That'll do. Go away for a second. I missed oh yeah, Belly, you missed them. It's all good. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nicholas. Welcome on in. Chester, one of my friends once put a flower in the middle of a path I made. I kept it. Just the one little log to use it in the middle of the entire walkway. Chester, but there's now a story behind that. Little Games, welcome in, Little Games. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Railed Piglin. No, Railsworth death wasn't a piglin. Railsworth death was chicken suffocation. That to me is one of the craziest hardcore Minecraft deaths. Like ever. To die to chicken suffocation. That's insane to me. I'm sorry, Railed, if you're watching or lurking or whatever, Railed. I love you, man, but that still to this day is one of the craziest deaths in a hardcore world I have ever witnessed. But yeah, also the piglins was up there too. Sis was a hoglin. It's always something dumb. Oh, absolutely. And I'm 100% convinced, Melly. Like, my death in this world will be something absolutely ridiculous. Like, genuinely something ridiculous. Like, I think Seamus is onto something. Me not pausing this game and maybe going for a break or getting distracted by the kids or something. Like, it'll be something really ridiculous is why I lose this world. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but I just have a funny feeling it'll be something ridiculous. Don't pause. Yeah. It'll be something like that I die to. Yeah, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's an Oxydaisy, I think it is, yeah. I died to what, lava? Oh god, Xander, yeah, that's another one to go to, is lava. That's a tough one to get out from. Obviously, a lot of people should go in prepared for lava, obviously, depending where you're going, but... Yeah, that's another tough pill to swallow, is those ones. Right, a hardcore world, you can kind of lose at any moment, eh? It's kind of the reason why I debated for a long time. And I spoke to Railed on a call for, I think we were on a call for a couple hours together, kind of discussing like where and the whys I wanted to kind of make a sort of a world, and why I wanted to play hardcore, and why I also didn't want to play hardcore. I was mulling over whether I should even do hardcore at all. And I still debate whether I've made the right decision. Because as a builder, you know, if you lose your world, ugh, it's going to suck. It's going to suck. But it does with any world though, but at the end of the day, the reason why I'm doing it is for content creation purposes. I think for content, for people watching, I think it's entertaining. I think you never know when you're going to die. There's a lot of sort of potential suspense with it. There's a lot of things that it is good and it is also bad having a hardcore world, and that's kind of the whole point. Is I want it to be, is it my first day or last day? I want it to be that kind of like, that level of interest, not just for me to play, but for anyone watching as well. Should put like cactus flowers in the farm. Yeah, I haven't really got many cactus flowers. I think, did I get cactus flowers for anywhere? I don't even think I've gathered cactus flowers so far. But again, that's going to be a lot of what we do in the future. Planning of this build is we are going to be doing or trying to get one of every farm. So I'm going to have to teach myself how to make shulker farms. Never made one before. Although I'm not sure if I want to make a shulker farm, because there's not really a need for me to make one or use one. I don't need an overabundance of shulkers. I mean, it would be nice, but do I want to just go gather some shulkers, or do I need an actual shulker farm? Not sure. We'll wait and see. But I wanted to make myself some farms and stuff like that, and eventually we can kind of move on to like cactus farms and getting the cactus flowers and stuff, because I think they kind of come naturally with the game. My name is Jeff. A pop? Who's that? What was that? Oh, a Dempsey with a fest pop and a cool love. Thanks, Dempsey. Oh, a Stephen Wingman. An alien pet. A Tom the Tomato. Wow, all this stuff in the things, Mr. Dempsey. Cheers, dude. What's this one? Slay? Ooh. Ooh. All the things, Dempsey. All the things. Thanks, man. What are these ones? Cake slices, music plays. Jesus, man. All that. You're just going through the top to the bottom, Dempsey, and like picking, I like this one. I'm going to use this one, this one. Thanks, man. Oh, I said to me catch up chat. I mean, that's really hardcore. Oh gosh, did that happen to me? A hardcore streamer or what? She saved and quit. Oh, why she quit? Enchanted diamond shovel. Oh my goodness. Read that one. Makes sense. Still nervous when you don't pause. Right when you can get your stuff back at least. Lava sting. Yeah, lava does sting. Lava is one of the worst ones. You want to stay safe. Yeah, I think I'll be staying safe in this world as much as I possibly can. That's obviously the intention for me in this world. Is I don't really intend on doing anything dumb. Not really in this world. I think that I've kind of learned my lesson over the years, and I've obviously been playing Minecraft a long time now, and it's just trying to put myself in a position to not do dumb stuff. I know I want to defeat a warden, I know I want to do all this stuff, but that's all going to come. It's all going to happen like later. We're definitely going to get to it at some point. Right, the walls are up, at least. And we'll do details on them. Like, they're not going to be all blank. Like, I want to do details on the walls, but we'll get the walls up just now so he's got something to play with. So I'll do Shulker Farm is easy. Yeah, I think they're easy. I don't know. I've never really built one before. See, a lot of the farms, Melly, I've never really made before. I get rid of creepers. That's the only thing I feel stop me. Creepers aren't too bad. Again, I've been playing purposely Chester to try and avoid mobs. And that's kind of the point. Oh, guess what? I have no idea, Dempsey. Dempsey, I'm sure you're going to tell me, though. Finish recording. Lower ground. Sheep. What is that? What is that? A fest cheer to hit a bad mob. Wait, look, I've just stopped recording.
997 just shared 1 bits. Dempsey sucks.
Dempsey has just claimed a TikTok gift where that I have to go hit a bad mob. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I've just stopped recording actually, so that's perfect timing. Dempsey, you want to pick one? It can't be any of the big mobs, but if you want to pick something like a skeleton, a zombie, a husk, you know, if you want to pick a mob. Oh, I'm not dropping the totem. I ain't a maniac. But if you want to pick one, you can absolutely pick one. Oh, Warlock with a membership. I never noticed that. I never saw it. Warlock just done the rooted membership on YouTube today. Mr. Warlock on the big TV. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's amazing. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for joining our membership on YouTube. Because we can now do that. We're YouTube partners. Woo! A blaze? I mean, it could be a blaze as well. It could be a wither skeleton. Yeah. Oh, Dempsey. So basically, any of the bad mobs. I'll go like the overworld. Creeper, zombie, skeleton, spider. And the nether, it's like hoglin, blaze, wither skeleton, a hoglin, one of the small little poisonous spider people. They're annoying. What else have we got? We've got husks. We've got what's the one? A bogged. We've got bogged. We've also got the creaking. What's the worst one? Probably piglins. You know, piglin brutes are one of the big bosses. Oh, guardians. Yeah, guardians are annoying as well, actually, to be fair. Because it's not just one, you've got to deal with all of them. Dempsey's asking what's the worst one. If anyone wants to put one in the chat. A guardian. Okay. Dempsey wants me to go punch, kill. Yeah, cave spiders. They're annoying. So Dempsey's picked a guardian. Oh, okay. So, if anyone doesn't know, on TikTok we've got these little viewer redeems. We've got 4 of them. We've got one which is to name an animal. One is to hit a bad mob. One is to do a random item quest, which is horrible because it can take ages. And then one is to fight a warden. And Dempsey's redeemed the one today to hit a bad mob. And he's picked a guardian. Where is the nearest guardian temple? I actually don't know where the nearest guardian temples are. Over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, there's 2. Okay, we can go over there. So we can go east. Let's go grab some rockets and stuff. I've got to use my hands. I've got to kill it with my hands. Zombie piglin since the mod attack. Let me do that. Yeah, so I have to kill a bad mob with my hands, and I can't use anything but my hands. Right, for this one, I'm actually going to take some doors. And we're going to go east, which is that way. Alright, I better hit record for this, because this could go horribly wrong. So long, frail little world. We're on an adventure! Yeah, so the idea is, that's why I've got them specifically on TikTok. It helps with my growth, and it helps with like the gifts and stuff like that. That's meant to help with the community. Say bye to the cows. Bye, cow. Bye, cows. And one of the things they try and promote is the use of like gifts and stuff like that. And it's meant to really help with like, the algorithm and pushing my content. So I only have them on there. I don't have them on like Twitch or anything like that. So yep. So we pop them on there, and there's only 4 of them, but it kind of still leads to some engagement. Some people have been doing them. It's mainly Dempsey and oh, is that there? I never knew that was in there. Dempsey and Warlock have been the main 2 culprits in making me do stuff. Yeah, I've got to, because unfortunately the Guardians are not just by themselves. Like, Guardians spawn in with like 10 or 15 of them around them. So yeah, so exactly, Melly. So this could be interesting. It could also be the end of me, but I can fly away though. If I get in trouble, I can just fly away. Finally home, the internet connection on public transport is so bad. Oh, no, where's Digital Chaos? You're all good. You are all good, friend. Right, we almost there? Right, we're kinda... There's one directly this way now, so if we just turn this way and go that way. What did I miss? Nothing yet. You've just literally tuned in for the worst part. I hate this for the record. Yep. You hate it, but it is for the content, Melly. It is for the bigger internet stuff, you know? I'm going to make people watch my stuff. I may as well make it fun, interesting, and chaotic, you know? Right. So someone redeemed something on TikTok today that I had to go hit a bad mob, and it was Dempsey, one of our moderators, because he's an idiot. And he wants me to go punch and kill a guardian in a hardcore world, which is not good. But, I mean, we'll give it a try. So one of these geezers, I have to try and punch kill. Which is not ever the most fun thing to do. But we'll try. Why don't you have a boat? I didn't think that far ahead. Go on to TikTok. This is the only thing has ever made me think to actually go on TikTok. Well, Oak, you're welcome. You can support your boy over there. Oh, Jesus! There is absolutely no need for that. Alright, so we want to go kill one of these guys. This guy here? Will he chase me? Did he not chase me? Oh, he seems like he's out by himself. Oh shit. This is gonna go horrible wrong. I know it. This is so hard. You've definitely picked the hardest one, Dempsey. This is so hard. I don't know what one it is now I was hitting. Is it this guy? Hopefully it doesn't replenish health, because that could suck. Goodness gracious me, man. Oh, I didn't bring a bed with me either. Oh, this is going to be chaos. Oh, Lana! Oh, check you popping up on my page like a wee star. No idea what you do, but hey, Tree, love your face. Lana, it is lovely to see you, friend. Yeah, I know me. I've been doing this for like 6 years now, Lana. Kind of streaming and playing like Minecraft on like the corners of the internet, mainly on Twitch. And we've only just recently started kind of doing TikTok and YouTube. So we're like YouTube partner for this type of stuff, and we do a lot of other bits and pieces. But yeah, there's a few like Dawkins used to come in a fair bit back in the day, and then I got a few other sort of the guys that kind of pop in sometimes. But yeah, it just really depends. But yeah, that's what we kind of do. Normally like 3 times a week, Lana. It keeps us out of trouble. I say I don't really go out that much, but yeah, it's been... And unfortunately, I do these little friggin' challenges. God, this sucks. Oh no, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh my god, where'd it go? But yeah, so we kind of been doing this for like a long time now, Lana. It's good fun. I mean, it's just something to pass the time. Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Cause I don't have a potion of like water breathing. Eat? Yeah, I need to eat. And also, a potion of water breathing would probably be advantageous. I never really thought this would be that hard. Cause I don't know how much damage it's taken. I don't feel like they're taking a lot of damage, Melly. They aren't. I might have to start using a tool for this, Dempsey. That's why I hate this. Yeah, and the thing is, they're all staying over there. The one over here was great, but then he disappeared. Yeah, Brandon, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Gifted to Marie. Marie, there you go. You can enjoy without any ads on it now. Oh, he's attacking that. This is a tough one. What only thing I could think of is maybe doing it closer to the temple. Like here. We could obviously just spawn closer to here. But that guy just disappeared. Like, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Wow, this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Right, where are you? Right, there you are. No, don't swim away. Alright, I might have to give up on this one, Dempsey. You've got me here, man. I might have to go all the way down to using an axe to try and do this one. Or I'd get a potion of water breathing and then come back. Oh, of course there was a... Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. I need to get a potion of water breathing. I can't do this without one. I need to get a potion of water breathing. I will be back. I will be back. I didn't think it would be that difficult. Right, but potion of water breathing. What do we need for that? That's cheating. I mean, it's all needs necessary at the moment, Dempsey. I'll need to do what's necessary to complete the task ahead of me. It's a puffer fish. Well, you could trap them in boats also. Ah, okay, let's do that. Da-ding! Oh, Lana. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you very much. It's not really my main platform, Lana, but I appreciate you coming in. We normally do this, oh, God. 4 times a week, Lana. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays from 6 o'clock is normally when we do this. I can't make a boat because I don't have any wood. And I've got to wait 1:20 for this mining fatigue to go away. Pufferfish. I'd have to go find kill that pufferfish to then bring back to get potion of water breathing. But if I can get one in a boat. That might not be a bad idea. The Mighty Oak, you're on it. Let's go for boat. Boat! Let's go for a boat. So what we're doing today, Lana, if you're new to all these shenanigans on the internet, is one of the people that I know and one of our friends in TikTok donated some gifty coins. And the gifty coins basically send us on adventures to go do stuff in-game. So it kind of supports me out and also gives us a little bit of content at the same time. And we just do some little bit of funds and stuff and things. Woodsy, you absolute monster. Milk, I don't have an iron. I don't have any bucket. I'd have to go all the way. Seamus, I did not come prepared for this. I don't have any milk because I don't have an iron. And I don't have any iron to get buckets. And I didn't bring my ender chest with me because I thought this would have took me 10 seconds to go over, hit it 3 or 4 times, and then kill it. Woodsy's Dempsey. Woodsy's not going to see that on TikTok. Woodsy's over here on Twitch. You're like, hi, Woodsy. It's the wrong channel. There we go. Right. Boat. Boat. And we go back again. Come to stock, yeah. Again. Oh, of course. Oh, way back to serve drunk people. Oh, no. Oh, Lana. On a Sunday night? I mean, you can't say anything. I can't honestly even disagree, Lana. I can't even say on a Sunday night because I know exactly what you mean. Nah, love your face also, Lana. I miss you dearly, friend. I hope you're keeping all right. And thank you very much for dropping into my little ridiculous corner of the internet. Tree, pass that on into the multiverse. Oh, okay, Woodsy, I will do. Dempsey, Woodsy says, hi Dempsey, with a hand. Love the vibes, man. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you coming in with the vibes. Oh, right, let's get this dude in the boat. How can I get one in a boat, though? Ow.
Respect my authority.
Dempsey, I didn't expect this to be so hard. How can I get these in a boat, though? There's a bit of a small dilemma to have. Jesus, man. These guys are lethal. I hate maths. Yeah, math was never my strongest suit when it came to school either, to be fair. Who was that? Dempsey! Dempsey! Thank you! Well, Dempsey, I'm not thanking you right now, though, to be fair, because this is absolutely horrible. One, two, three. So it's 3 with an axe. So it's 3 hits with an axe. What I do now? Try to make me kill a bloody guardian with my fists. And there's 2 of them next to each other. Let's see if I can get rid of one of them. It's trying to get one isolated out the way is the bit of the problem child right now. I know that one doesn't count, but what I had to do is I had to count. I had to count how many strikes it was, so I knew roughly how long it's going to take me to kill one with my hand. I had to try and get one of these guys solo. Right, let's get this guy isolated. Got this. Yeah! There we go. Got it. I got it, Dempsey. Got it, Dempsey. Dempsey, that was a good redeem, that one. That was a good redeem, that one. You had me, like, super concentration mode. Yeah, that one sucked. Can we do it again if I redeem it again? I mean, the answer is yes. That is how it works. That is how it works, Dempsey. Right, how do we head back to base? Like this way. There we go. Whew. What even is a guardian supposed to be? An evil fish is what I'm going to call it, Chester. They're evil fishes. Man, that sucked. I did not enjoy that one little bit at all. Take the prismarine now. Does punching it with food count? Just punching it in general. Like, I can't use a weapon at Turu as long as it's my fist. I can pretty much try and kill it. But the idea is just to punch a mob. I'm alright with punching it with a carrot. 51 punches. Oh, Digital Chaos has become a sapling member. Hang on, I've got a little thing for this. Yeah, Digital Kids. Yeah, thank you very much. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new members on the YouTube today. Thank you, Digital Chaos. Welcome into the absolute chaos, friend. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, we've got 5 friends on the memberships on Guardian task. Save that replay for later. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we're not doing dragons, withers, wardens, that type of stuff. Nah. Oh yeah. So what Ferdinand says, so dragon, withers, wardens, elder guardian. There's a few of them that are kind of off limits, but pretty much everything else in the game is relatively fair game. Most of the other ones, Dempsey. It's just a lot of the big ones. Evoker. Piglin Brute. Yeah, maybe Evoker would be off the list as well, to be fair. Because an Evoker summon the Vex, and I don't mind putting myself in harm's way. Like, I don't mind, but I think an Evoker would be on the list, and I think Piglin Brute would be on the list as well as not doing. Because they're hit a lot harder. Like, Guardians are not bad. Like, as long as I can kind of somewhat have a good survival chance, I'd say it's fine. Evoker's 100%. See, Melly's saying it's 100% out of the question, Dempsey. So does that technically mean that it is in question? Does that mean it is? Do we do it then? Because Melly says no. I'll fight you, Dempsey. I'll fight you, Dempsey. Oh, I never went to the desert. I need to get sand. If we're going to do the wool farm tonight and get it finished, we need to get glass. I need to go get glass, actually. We are going... Let's go back east, actually. We've got a spoon? Yeah, we've got a spoon. Let's get some sand. Bring it on. Yeah, mod vote. Yeah. No, Melly is the real boss. You're right, yeah. Although Dempsey has a moderator sword next to his name, we all know, you know, that Melly is the lead boss, right? We all know this, right? Other than Dempsey. And Jimbo, to be fair. They wanted to troll, they'd pick Ghast. Oh yeah, Ghast is a good one. Because trying to punch a Ghast would be an absolute pain in the butt. But Ghast would be possible. Yeah, that's a good shout for a Ghast. Good shout. See, I like cheat. That's a great suggestion. Trying to punch a Ghast. That would be a nightmare. Because the dude would just keep floating away all the time. Da-da-ding! Oh, Dan's here! Hi, Dan! Happy Sundays, dude! Happy Sundays, man. Welcome on in. Oh, Dan, you've just caught me just, like, doing something absolutely chaotic. I had to try and kill a mob with my hands because, well... That's because that's what we do. You know, wherever the community says, we do. And then we did. Happy NFL Sunday. I actually forgot it was NFL Sunday today. I forgot that it was NFL Sunday today. I'm trying to think. Baltimore Ravens? I'm sure Baltimore played... Baltimore played Cincinnati on, like, Thursday or something. Is that right? Is it Baltimore-Cincinnati this week? I think it was. I can't quite remember. I somehow kind of picture it in my head. I don't know if that's true or not, though. What did I just pick up there? Oh, tall dry glass. Let's not talk about it. So it was during the week then. It's a Joe Burrow effect, man. It's the Joe Burrow effect. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a camel. It's a camel. Yeah, the good old Jojo. I only follow Cincinnati Bengals a little bit because Joe Burrow's in my Dynasty football team. And for at least the first couple of years that I played in Dynasty, Joe was my boy in Dynasty. I kind of switched between Brock Purdy and JJ McCarthy now in my Dynasty. And then, not JJ McCarthy, Brock Purdy and Joe. And then this year I had JJ McCarthy from last year's draft. He was one of my picks I had last year in my Dynasty. But Joe's been pretty consistent for me this year. He has been doing quite well until he got his injury. His turf toe. Bloody turf toe. Yeah, we'll not talk about it. We won't talk about it. Toe Burrow. He was Toe Burrow. But I didn't know, Dan, what toe turf actually meant. I didn't know what it was. I'm sure I can't remember what I was listening to a podcast, I'm sure, and they actually explained what turf toe is. And I was like, oh, I did not know that was what that was. Apparently it's pretty disgusting. Like your toe is literally hanging off. An Enderman in the Nether, it's another good one. What's a gas? The big fluffy cloud Dempsey that are a pain in the butt. They're probably to try consistently keep range and spam fireballs. Can I get on a server well melee so I can TNT her, please? We can ask Dempsey. We can ask. Me microwave. Thanks very much for the exclamation mark followage. I meant to say hi, bottle cret to TNT for some reason. Try. Give me a server. Give me a server. Minecraft melee would run absolute circles round you, Dempsey. Absolute circles. Oh, Bad Moon, you've missed me trying to kill a guardian with my hands, which was not fun. Now I need to cook glass, which I think is over here. I need to smelt some glass. Need to smelt some glass. Oh god, where is my glass? Here? Here. Here? Here. It's here. I have no idea where it is. Where's glass? Here? Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. It's definitely in that one. Oh, it is actually in that one. There we go. Which was fun. It was fun. But that's what the TikTok redeems are there for. They're there for a bit of trolling if people want to. And a lot of people don't often redeem it, which is fine. But they are there if people wanted to troll. Can only run so far before TNT go boom. That is true. That is true. Quopper. Quopper. Nah, I think melee would run circles around you. If I could put a bet on, I would hedge my bets on Minecraft melee. And a 1v1. I just took that. If that was a creeper behind me, I was taking it. I was deep in my storage facility. To live long enough to place it. And melee, and we won't tell him how to craft it either. Because he'll have no idea how to craft it. Honestly, melee, he would be clueless how to craft it. Oh, hello. And we don't help him with crafting it, right? Look at me actually using my storage like a grown-up. Mob drops are around here. Locked away. I don't even know how much TNT I've got in this world, to be fair. I don't really think I've got that many. I had to change all this later, but let's go get some sleep. Oh, there's mobs everywhere. There's mobs everywhere. There's mobs everywhere. Mind that time you rode a cart in the TNT? I still have PTSD about that, man. Yeah. I still remember my death to minecart TNT. Yep. Never lived that one down. That was funny. It was not funny. It was not funny. I didn't know if that's still, is that a clip somewhere? I don't even know if that's still a clip somewhere. Oh, like on a command? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to add them all to commands again, Melly. So all these ooh, copper chest plate. I'm gonna have to add all those death because I do have the hardcore event death. Oh wow. Wow, that missed you? And try and get them all into commands so people can like see them. Can't hear AC/DC TNT without thinking of that moment. It was something. It definitely was a moment in my content creation journey that certainly has defined a period of my my time on the internet. That clip, that is absolutely sure. And I don't think I'll ever be able to live that one down. We still don't have a lot yet. Play it. What, the clip? You want to play it on stream? I'm multi-streaming, unfortunately, so it's hard to do on all the platforms. All the platforms. Now, I'm gonna wait for that glass to cook. Wonder, is that too far? Minecraft question: is that too far away for that to still be running? I totally have that saved on my server tree. Which you're in. I am in that server. You're right. Is that furnace still running? Even though I'm over here, it looks like it, right? I think it is. Okay. I think it is. Ender pearl chunk loader. Yeah, I need to probably set that up, Melly. You're absolutely right. All right, we're gonna do. So these have to be grass. I'm sure they have to be grass. There's a one in front of a okay, for any of you Minecrafters out there again. So if I put the sheep in the middle, let me get a hopper here. Let me get one hopper. And I think I've got chests. I don't have any chests. Let's take these. I always forget how to do these because it's been a hot minute since I've done them. Well, let's just take an example. Let's take one sheep as an example. If I... how do I want to do this? Grass to regrow. Grass and also more grass around faster it regrows. That's what I'm thinking. So Oak, when it comes to that setup, what was that? Dad, thank you very much for the roses, dude. Thank you very much. Let me just pop that in there now, just for the purposes of just having just the one. I don't need more than probably just one. When you have the grass set up, and it's obviously on either side, and you got the sheep in the middle, is it okay, Oak, just to have the grass on either side and have the glass on top of that? Does there have to be any out the front? That's what I can't remember, is whether... Because I could probably do it like that as well, actually, to be fair. So the block directly behind has to have the observer and stuff on it, but the grass kind of in the corners does not have to be in the front. Perfect. But I could do it on the back side so it kind of transfers this way and that way and this way. So it kind of can come from each of the 4 different corners. Yeah, they eat the grass under them. So when they eat that, it'll come from here to here, here to here, here to here, or here to here. So as long as you did them in little shapes like that, it should replenish around them. Dan, thanks very much for the rose, man. That's very cool. Very kind. And that should do it like that. And then the little sheepies stand on that one. Okay. I think that's right. But unfortunately, I need an absolute shit ton of wood. I don't know if I've got enough wood to do this. I might have to go plant a tree. I might have to go plant a tree. Or 2, or 3, or 4. Because I don't know if I've got enough wood for this. But... I do have barrels, I suppose. Yeah, I'll work it out. Make sure you leave enough room for your redstone stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, because it has to go behind it, doesn't it? Not have enough wood. Yeah. It's fine having wood, but it's having enough wood to do the job with, Woodsy, and do the job well. That's the hard part. Right, one more. Do I need to move it out one more? Sorry, I've not hit the record button, Melly. So it's like here. Like that, I think. I think I need to put stone behind it as well. I've not built one of these in, I think, years. I think years and years since I last built one of these. You go into there. And then the tick goes here. Yeah, I think it's these ones. I'm going to go for it. In fact, let me hit record so I can actually just go for it. Although, to be fair, I don't think hitting record's smart because I don't think I've got all the materials to make this with. Like, I doubt that I have enough redstone and stuff to do this with. Not really, Dan. Not anymore, mate. With the situation with the kids at home, it's a lot harder for me to commit, Dan, to like going out. I need to be able to kind of be here to support like Karen and, you know, if anything were to happen to the kids and stuff. So yeah, not really played Flag in a while now, man. Like, I miss it, but not at the minute, dude. I've not played. Last year was the first year since 2016 that I've not played flag football. You know, do you play Jackson? Do you play Java or Bedrock? I play both. I'm currently playing on Java right now, but I do play on Java and I do play on Bedrock, so I do play in both versions. Behind observer to put the rest on dust on. Yeah, I made one of these like a week and a half ago over. Oh, you made one. I got you. Yeah, because I think you're right, because the observer goes here and then the redstone goes here and then the dispenser goes above it. I think that's right. And I think that's kind of like the setup, I believe. I mean, we'll work out when we get that far. So we need to get, even if I can just get one row in today, I'd be quite happy. So what is it? It's observers. I know I absolutely don't have any of those at all. And observers is quartz, right? Of course it's quartz. Quartz and redstone. Okay, let's pause. I need to pause the recording because... Can I buy redstone from a cleric? I honestly debated playing this year. I don't blame you, Brandon. I don't blame you, man. Especially the situation you're in now, Brandon, with your guys is like... It is so hard, Brandon, to play Prem. Like... It is very difficult. But fair play to the guys that do it, like, but not for me. Buy from the cleric. Nice. I think quartz is the other one I don't have either. Oh, I think, is it quartz? I think it was quartz, wasn't it? Oh no, I do have some quartz. God, I'm lucky I've got some resources here. But yeah, I won't be playing Brandon. Sorry, Dan. I've got Brandon who plays for the Chargers in my Twitch chat. And I've got Dempsey also who plays for the Grangemouth as well in my chat. And Woodsy too. Woodsy obviously plays for Grangemouth. But yeah, last year was the first year since 2016 that I've not played flag football. And I'll honestly say I have missed it. But I have to be able to be closer to home to support Karen and the kids. Just at the moment, obviously having Lily's made things a little bit more difficult, particularly last year. We didn't obviously know how the mechanics of the house were going to work. And it has panned out how we thought it was. Hard. But you just got to take the good days with the bad days, and yeah, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's a little bit harder, but it's just you've got to keep an eye on Rudy like 24/7. Like you can't let Rudy and Lily be in the same room together. You have to always keep them apart. They can't be left unattended. So yeah, so flags took a bit of a back seat for now, which is fine. You know, it is fine, but I obviously miss it. Like I miss any sort of like competitive sport. Spent most of my growing life doing sport, and to all of a sudden not have it. But yeah, it was. Yeah, I've missed it. But I'll maybe try and get back one day. Maybe one day. Oh, unpause. Melly, is it a dropper or a dispenser? Nothing job with your kids. Thanks, Aturu. I don't feel like it sometimes. Dispenser. Thanks, Melly. Dispenser. Are those bows? Oh no, Melly, you've just got me thinking. Are those bows? Is a dispenser a bow? Or is that droppers that use the bows? One of them doesn't use a bow. Now you got me thinking where that is the one that's the bow. You have 2 teams now, Brandon. Oh, I think I saw that actually advertised, yeah. Dispensers are bows. Guys. Really? Really? A dispenser uses bows. How could I get string for bows? Or could I just buy bows? I think I could just go buy bows. Hang on, let me pause again. I think I can go buy bows. Let's go have a look at our villagers. Do you even know where my closest team is now? Flag or contact? Are you're not? Are you still in Dunfermline, Dan? I mean, you don't have to answer that, but you know, are you still kind of down your previous neck of the woods? Make more sense to be a crossbow. That's a good point, Chester. Actually, yeah. I wonder if it would do crossbows. I think Math Girl. That's exactly where I'm going to go. I'm going to head over. Yeah. Parenthood is something they never teach you. You learn as you go. You make mistakes. You fix mistakes. It's all part of life. Exactly, Bad Moon. I try Northeast Fife. Yeah, probably be Oil Cat, Silver Cat Stan if you're up that neck of the woods. That's probably the closest now, other than going across to like the West Lothian Chargers, Livy Way, Edinburgh Outlaws. You'd have to go Edinburgh. So from you, yeah, you're probably closest one. You're probably split between Grangemouth, West Lothian, Edinburgh, and Aberdeen, being up that neck of the woods. Could just keep them on an open pen and share them yourself, Caveman. Oh, Mighty Oak, you are talking to my soul right now. You know that I'm an old school man at heart. An old school man at heart, Mr. Oak. I am literally the old corrupted tree. I resonate with your comment that I should just do it, Caveman. I resonate with that. I don't know why or how, but I do. I'm fine with it. Send whoever my way. Well, Dan's good. Dan was a receiver for the Kitty team, and actually one of the actual better receivers. So I could send him your way. I mean, I don't know if he wants to play like at yours. I mean, no, you do have 2 teams to be fair. On a back linebacker. Yeah, exactly, Dan. So Dan could play flag. Dan's played flag before. Dan knows the jam. Yeah, you've got Brandon on my Twitch chat, Dan, trying to recruit you, dude. It's like, get him over here. You're trying to be recruited, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm trying to leash you out, I think, here. Brandon, you might know who Dan is because Dan played for the Kings team. The kitted one. You should know who Dan is. Oh, you're at the basketball, man. I do miss basketball. Basketball is still one of my sports that I want to get back into again. I do want to try and play more basketball. I am wanting to. I'm here. There's Brandon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there we go. Good shout, math girl. Good shout, math girl. Why is there like zombie noises here? Oh, they're over there. Okay, that's fine. Good call, math girl. Hey, Eufin. Hi again. Hi to you too. Back from the vet. Oh, math girl, how was the vet? Was everything okay? Is everything okay, math girl? Hope everything's alright. Mr. Bean, greetings from Zimbabwe. Greetings from Zimbabwe. Hello. Welcome on in, friend. Welcome from Scotland. Yeah, parenting is hard. I certainly can't say it's been the easiest of adventures for me. That is for sure. Alright, what was it? Dispensers. 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 Ding ding ding! Brandon! Brandon, are you sending all the rainbows? Oh, look at you. Thanks, Brandon. Brandon. Da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. Dispenser. 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 Dispensers. Dispensers. We've got 6. Oh, hot damn. Redstone. It's the cleric, math girl, right? I'm sure the cleric sells your redstone. I am not sure. I think it is. Let's have a wee look. Meow. I can't wait for all these villagers to migrate over, by the way, next week. Well, I'm hoping it's next week. Who does redstone? Are you? I've got 1 cleric. Do you give me redstone? You do give me redstone. Oh, how lovely. Well, that's delightful. How many did we get? 24. Banging. Cleric. Thank you again, math girl. It's a delight to have you here. Dispenser. 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 Oh, I've run out of cobblestone. Any bows? Any bows? No bows. Got iron for days. We can bring some iron over because that's all the shears that I'll need to make. Take a couple stacks of the iron. Just my casual stacks of iron, you know, as one does. Nah, no spare bows. No spare bows! I know, I've seen it to play everywhere. Appreciate the rainbows, man. Thanks, Brandon. I'm due you a Fredo or a Taz bar the next time I see you for gifting those 13 rainbows. There's the glass. Right, we've got at least enough dispensers for a row. Let's unpause and get these in. Alright, so that should be the dispenser. Goes on top of here. Like that? Yeah, I'm sure they go like this. Did I unpause? Unpause. Caramel Freddo? Perfect, yep. I'm sure that's about the conversion rate or something. I don't know. I don't know how much it works out, but I'm sure that's something like what the conversion rate is for 13. What do you call it? 13 rainbows is about the equivalent to a caramel Freddo or something, right? Something like that. That's true. It might be different these days. You are right. The cost of Freddos has definitely gone up with inflation a fair little bit. My inventory's a bit full. Let's empty the inventory a tad. Freddos are what, 50p? They're 50p now. Oh, Brandon only done 13 rainbows at one coin each. So yeah, sorry, Brandon. According to Tururu's current math situation with the price inflation of the cost of a Freddo, yeah, unfortunately the price they just don't match anymore. I can't offer a Freddo conversion rate. A hug will do. Oh yeah, hugs will do. Hogs will do, Brandon. Hang on, here's another Minecraft question for you all. Sorry, looking. Did you see? I did see your greeting all the way from Zimbabwe. I did. Having unbreaking on them, does that help these last longer? So if I put unbreaking in all of these, would they technically last longer? I mean, I'm not going to do it because I'm not an absolute lunatic, but would that work for all you Minecrafters out there? It does. Ah, there you go. I'm not going to do that just now, but I need to phone from. No worries, Brandon. Why am I doing this? Just double click and like put the menu tool. There you go. Just do that. All right, they're all in. They're all in. They're all in. Let's get the glass up now. At least if I can get one side done and see it working, then it should be good. Did you make an XP farm in this world? Not yet, Mr. Bean. That's next on my hit list. Once we get this all this wool done, and then the pigs done, the XP farm is absolutely on the hit list of things that we want to be making in this world. So the answer is not yet, but we will be. But we don't have an XP farm yet. But oh, hello. Of course. Bye, guys. I'm gonna have to think of a solution for the front, but how much will you rate? Yeah, I'm not really sure. And a piece on top of the dispensers? What do you mean, Melly? A piece on top of the dispensers? Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Melly, what do you mean? Oh no, I know. I need to make the front as well, yeah. I don't think I can place a block here because that grass will then convert. I think this has to be glass. So it keeps the grass, right? Because I want to keep the grass effect. Have to go. Unfortunately, due to exams, this will likely be my last live stream until maybe in late December. No worries, Chester. Well, Chester, just know we really appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us today. And if we don't see you till later, good luck with all the math and stuff and things. And dude, if you ever need a hand with, need to ask anything, we're just round the corner for you, mate. I have like some of those. I mean, I'll just go with it. I don't know what the plan is for this, but like here. Not quite sure how I feel about this design, but I'm sure. I'm sure we'll file them out. We haven't got a lot. I need more acacia. That'll do. And then this glass has to go on these to keep the sheep in. Little sheep compartments. That should do us. A little diggies. Now I'm thinking you can do some little shelfy shelves. So the rest of my wood though, so we're gonna have to go get the sheep all in. Because you can have multiple sheep in each compartment, right? But I'm only probably going to go for one because I don't need this. This doesn't have to be some sort of like super duper uber duper duper farm. Like it just has to like conceptually work. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. And all I need to do is just drop the sheep in on above it. What the hell is all this? Oh, you're gonna have to all get lit up. You're inconvenient. All right, cool. Oh, you're all in. I did all you. All right, Melly, let's get the sheep in. We want one of each, basically. But what I need to do, I'll probably just take them from this side, right? Just have them go straight over the top. Do that, and then I don't have any torches because you're gonna cause a mob spawn. I'll just do this. Right. If I want to get a sheep into these, I need some more blocks. Alright. And all I'm going to try and do is get one of every type in. And then once we get one of every type in, we can then dye them all. Now, I don't have all the dyes. I was hoping to get that done today, actually. We might have time to do some of the dyes. But I don't know if we're going to have time to do all the dyes. Got any leads? See if we've got any leads. I don't think I've got any leads left. do have some leads left. Perfect. I mean, it's quite repetitive, but... Make sense, Melly? Make sense, guy? Am I doing this right? Am I doing it? Could I be doing this easier? I think it's gonna make sense. I think. Where's the next hole? There. There we go. Trapdoors to cover the holes when I'm putting sheep in. I like to put trapdoors to cover the holes. Like on top of them here. What's the reason, Mel? Is there any like definitive reason to the why? Not really. Okay. Oh, like a lid. Oh, like a trapdoor, like a lid. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I could put a wee trapdoor inside, or can I just on top of this? I'll put like a row along the top, maybe. Yeah, I'll make something a bit prettier. Yeah. Good call, Melly. Good call, Melly. What day are we on? 521. Let's update the counter. Alright, if anyone, just a little shout out for anyone that is watching on TikTok. Thank you very much for all the likes today, guys. We're at 3,640 likes on the TikTok today. How many likes we got on YouTube today, guys? How many have we getting on? I know we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new members on YouTube today. So thank you very much again to Bella, Blinch, Angel Socks, Warlocks, Big TV, and Digital Chaos for the brand new memberships over on YouTube today. But we've had 23, 24, no 25, 26 likes on the YouTube today. 26. So if you guys are watching on the YouTube, be sure to boop the little buttons, dudes. Boop the little buttons. Well, I've done it, I guess. Yeah, just kind of rule of thumb. You'll get comfortable as well, Melly. You'll just know that like that is your method of doing. The holes across here. I'm worried that the hopper's not going to work. Why would the hopper not work? Does it have to be a hopper minecart? Oh, I think I booped here. Have I booped here? Does that have to be a hopper minecart? Oh. 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 You know, I always do hopper minecarts on top of hoppers. Oh, this isn't gonna work though. Oh no. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, this isn't gonna work then, because those are gonna have to be hopper minecarts. But how do you get the hopper minecart into the chest here? You won't. It would have to go down one further. Oh, that is an absolute pain in the backside. So yeah, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put a hopper minecart here. And another hopper then beneath it going into the chest. So this whole floor is going to have to come down by 1. Alrighties. And we're definitely not going to get everything done that I planned today, unfortunately. Welcome to Redstone with Tree! Thanks, B-dubs, but I'm not as good as him. I can build things, but I definitely cannot build redstone contraptions. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do, Melly. Cut for late game. Brandon, it's not a bad shout, man. It is absolutely not a bad shout doing that, man. Get a wee power nap now in. And then you'll be absolutely, like, on it for the later game. Sorry, Brandon, what was the later game again? I'm sure you said, or you did mention it. What's the later game? Alright, and we want to do hopper minecarts. Washington, Denver. Hoppers. Rails. And then minecarts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Cool. I think it's like that. Gotta make sure what I'm going to do at this point is I'm probably going to screw this up because I'm going to end up hitting these off. Is there not like a rule of thumb here that like that should work, right? No, this is where I suck with my redstone stuff. Is this right? I'm looking at Oak and Melly here. Is this right? He's just sitting here nicely. Like I don't have to like hide blocks behind these and not get them to move, right? Looks like it. Okay, cool. It feels somewhat right. I mean, I've not done this in a very long time, but this somewhat makes sense. I feel like I've got to go behind and put a block behind here, though. You missed the rail on the third one. Thank you very much, Bella. Oh, and that one too. Alright. Something like that? Yeah, I think I did. I think I got them now. I got. I think it's like design concept. I think these come out. That should work. Yeah, I think this should be fine. For what I'm trying to do, I think it's pretty simplistic. I'm hoping so. That should cover up that for each of these, because they're going to come out. Man, this is not how I envisioned today going. Because that can then distinguish what colours are in it. They're not getting pulled down still. What am I doing wrong? They're still not working, guys. Even with the hopper minecarts beneath them, they're not pulling. Do they have to stay on the rails? Yeah, good, but do they have to stay on the rails? Yeah. Block. Got it. 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 Cool. 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 Yeah, we'll put it back on the rails. Cheers, guys. See, you guys are all know this game better than I do. Appreciate your help, guys. So we have to keep them on the rails. Like, there is one farm I'll probably build in the future. I don't know if I'll ever need this much wool, though, to be fair. Like, there's not many builds that I say, oh, I build with wool all the time. It's not really a block that I use all that much with, so... There we go. Okay, perfect. It just had to stay on the rails. It just had to stay on the rails. It is made everything one block lower, though, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but... As soon as you walk in, you're immediately going down a set of stairs. Can't say I'm too impressed by that, but... You want in? I mean, you're invited into the party if you want to come. Brandon, you monster. Right, here you come. Yeah, we got it now. We've got it now. Thank you, Miley. Thank you, Mr. Oak. There we go. Right, where are we going next? Up here. Just right behind here. In here, please, friend. There you go. Fence is open, dudes. Didn't think this would take me so long laughing like Dastardly and Muttley. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. It was just after nighttime. Do wood floors and bring the barrels into the design. I think that's what I'm going to have to do, Bella. Yeah, I'm going to have to sort of somehow kind of have the barrels. I want the barrels instead of chests. My issue is going to be overflow. And what I might have to build underneath it is I might have to build some sort of overflow system. Because like I think that we're not obviously going to be living here forever. Like the idea is this is just our starter base for starter stuff. And obviously I would like to have wool. Because I'll be building with it and no doubt later on down the line. Although that TV show, it was amazing, Brandon. Where's this bloody sheep gone? Where the hell did that sheep go? We got 2 here. Where did he go? Where did that sheep go to? Eh? How on earth can you lose a sheep? Pop overflow storage. Trapdoor ring in floor. And pop for overflow. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be it. I'll be able to pop it for the overflow system. And then that'll allow us to get then beneath it. So yeah, we'll do like a little hidden sort of area, but we'll still have it obviously so it gives us our wool up top. And then I'm not going to do anything fancy redstone or anything like that. You know, if like chest is, you know, whatever, you know, we can then have it go below. I think what we'll do is once it gets full, we can obviously turn it off. Like there's no need for us to have this like continually running. There's no need for that. We're not really having that. We don't have this built for mass overflow. But if we do want to obviously use this as a material, yeah, I think we're going to have to get these guys going down and under. I think you're absolutely right. We can build some sort of like trapdoor storage. We'll work it out. We always do. We always do. Right, last dude for tonight. I'm only going to get 1 row in today. We're not going to get every row in today. Right, that's them all in. Go. I'll just let it go. I'll do the white now, and then we'll do all the rest later. Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome back. So I'll just let these guys go, and that should be us for like the foreseeable for this to work. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, this guy's not went yet. I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Hi, Naomi. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Why is this guy not going? Is there a reason why this guy's not going? You want to eat a bit of grass? Just so I can tell. There we go. Right, you're working. Right, lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, cheers. I don't think it just must have took a little while. 15 people on YouTube live. Is there a few people on YouTube live tonight, fake SpongeBob? Nice. See, I don't have the stats open. I don't have any stats for when I go live on YouTube. Like, I don't see anything other than the chat messages that come through. So if there's 15 people tonight, oh, let's go. What's that on? Is that on the short version or the vertical version? What's that on? Because I'm obviously live on YouTube on both vertical and horizontal. That's pretty good numbers, by the way. Thanks very much, guys. If you are watching on the YouTube tonight, thank you very much. On the YouTubes. YouTube. Bop, 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 bop. And then these guys can go in here. Yeah, we don't have any acacia left. This is a bit of a bit annoying. We don't have any acacia left. 20 heads watching. Hey, that's cool. Cheers, Chaotic. Thanks, Fake SpongeBob, for letting us know about that. See, I don't have... The only thing I see from YouTube is I just see the chat messages, like the dual chats coming through. When it comes to like numbers and likes and members, I don't get to see all that kind of stuff. I kind of choose not to have it open. I'm not really that bothered. What did you build in the 72-hour event on the bakery? Oh, I was in Team Blue. I built like a massive, like, sort of cathedral sort of build. Right at the bottom of the blue team. Right at the bottom. Hello, how you do, cat? Hello, to pay. Welcome on in. Right. Not too keen on the overall design of this. And it feels really tight because by the time these guys go here too, you're not really going to have much room on either side. I can't say I'm too keen on this design. Because these are going to be, they're going to be like the same on the other side. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be all right. In fact, no, these ones. Where does the barrel go? The barrel goes on the wood. Oh no, these ones technically stay. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't have to take them out. They stay. They all stay. That stupid boulder. Have you killed the dragon? Yes, we have indeed killed the dragon. It was one of the first things I did very early on in this world, actually. One of my friends who obviously plays hardcore Minecraft, one of the best pieces of advice they gave me a very, very long time ago was to always try and defeat the dragon early. So we did. We defeated the dragon, pretty much all within, I think within the first few 100 days we defeated the dragon. Very quite early, but yeah, we've killed the dragon. I think I've got the dragon egg in here somewhere. Dragon head and dragon egg. So it's in here. It's in my stuff in my things chest. Hey, Kendov. And then we went up to a woodland mansion. So we used a woodland mansion map and we sailed a boat all the way up to here. And we found a woodland mansion. Can I see where I went on the outside? We didn't actually go in and raid it. What we did, we went up here, found the evoker, sniped him with an arrow, and then we went in and killed one. And then we went across this side and we found one on this side and sniped one from that side. And that's how we got our totem. So we went and sniped them from outside of a woodland mansion. How did you cut the wool automatically? Oh, using dispensers. So up here, there's little dispensers behind there. So just behind the sheeps in there, we dispenser. And it goes chop, 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 chop. Oh, I've got 2 sheep in there. How did 2... That's where the extra sheep went. No, I was telling you guys there was a spare sheep kicking about. And I couldn't find it. I've just found it. In here... There's a spare sheep. Ah, that's where that guy came from. There we go. putting the tree up, building with the axiom. Oh, nice with the axioms. No worries, fake SpongeBob. No worries at all. If you need to go, be sure to look after yourselves. Right. I want to finish off. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. I'm not working tomorrow. There's a little upside. I'm not actually working tomorrow. So I don't have to end stream at 10 o'clock tonight. How's YouTube doing? Is it doing really well tonight? 14 and 19. I've got 28 likes on the YouTube. Whoa, look at you guys all going today. It's amazing. Yeah, we can keep going tonight. That'll help us with our push for partner, the next part. This in my own world. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's really amazing. Wish I wasn't working tomorrow. Yeah, so it's a bank holiday in Scotland, and I have never, in all the years I have worked, I have never had bank holiday Monday off. Never. Never, never, ever have I had a bank holiday Monday off. Let me pause recording. I need to go get more redstone. So yeah, tomorrow will be the first time that I'll have been off on a Scottish bank holiday since I started working, I think. So whenever I turned 17, 18. My work actually do give me full bank holidays, even though it's a Scottish bank holiday. So yeah, I was rather shocked. Bella, I'm a Microsoft consultant and trainer. So I teach Microsoft 365, so things like SharePoint, OneDrive, Teams, Power Platform. Like I kind of teach all that kind of stuff. So this week, I'm not actually doing anything this week. This week's a pretty quiet week. But the week after, I'm down in Taunton, just kind of south of kind of Bristol, teaching for a week. Cheers, Joe. Bit weird, but okay. Did I get all the bows from here? I don't remember if I picked up all the bows. I'm gonna pick up a couple more bows while I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just in case I didn't pick them all up. I think I had the 9 of them, right? Dispenser. 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 And we don't actually have all the colors either, so we need to try and get our hands on all the dyes. There we go. 9 observers, 9 dispensers. I can't wait to get those guys moved. Like, over here. Because they're going to be eventually all in this district here in their own little houses. I'm rather excited for that. That should be... Well, what day are we on today? Sunday. I think that tomorrow's stream, Monday stream, we'll be finishing off this paddock here. We'll maybe even make a good start to the pigs. I think by the end of next week, we should be starting on the villagers. And they're just dinky, small little houses. We're going to do like 3 or 4 houses here, and then at least 2 or 3 houses here. And then we need to start thinking about making like the path over to the portal. And then even my starter base. I haven't got a house that I live in. I do not live in a house. Tree needs to start thinking about building himself a little mansion to live from. Because I don't actually have one. I don't have a house on here that I live out from. So I need to start considering, at least, where do I want to live? Because I don't have a place to live yet on this server. On this server? On this, in this world. I actually don't even know why. Because normally people make themselves like little bases to live from, but I haven't actually got anything. I haven't got any little houses to live from. services installed pretty much every low voltage system. Been doing a lot of networking and HT stuff in recent years. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I've come across a few people like that. But yeah, I've been doing my job now for 18, 19 years I've been doing this for now. It's been a very long time. And I still somewhat enjoy it. I mean, there's still elements of it where it is very challenging, and you're obviously having to please other people all the time, which is absolutely one of the hardest things to do in my role. Is it's like, although you can obviously, there's so much you can obviously build and help customers and do what you can for them, there's still an element of just having to always appease and bend at the knee almost to like what customers want. And it's fine and all, but there are times where I do wish I was able to do like content creation full time or do something in my time that I would prefer to do, but I don't mind. It pays the bills at the end of the day. I think that's the main thing. It pays for my bills and I kind of get by with it. And we'll get by the new. Maybe one day, right? As Angel Socks and Melly keep telling me, positivity. Positivity tree. I need the redstone. I don't need those. When you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be them all. Then I didn't make the hoppers. Oh, I did. I bet you I didn't make all the hoppers, did I? Because I've still got hoppers to go in the bottom. No, I've got enough chests for this. I did create quite a few chests. Let me go back and get the hoppers. I want to retire. I'm burnt after 12 years. Yeah, I'm a bit like that as well. Like I would love to be able to do something now. I'm at the point in my life where I would like to do something different with my life. Like career and job wise. Like I only do my job at the moment because it pays for the bills and supports obviously Karen and I. With Karen not being able to work, I have to have basically a job that's got 2 salaries, or have a job to cover 2 salaries, like myself and obviously Karen. And it's, you know, as much as obviously I don't mind doing that, because obviously you support your family the best way you can. It's still very challenging. Like it is one of the more difficult things that I've ever had to do, and it doesn't mean I can just pack up my job and then go do something that I want to do. Like of course that would be the absolute dream to do something like that, but I don't have the luxury of being able to go, right, I don't like doing this. Let's now pick a job that obviously I want to now go do, because as soon as I do the job that I want to do, it doesn't pay that well. Like I'm happy not doing like a very well paid job. I couldn't care less. But it is just one of those like tiny little issues, you know? But it's fine. We do what we can. And maybe one day, you never know. Have icicles, like more dripstone. Oh, like icicles, Melly. Ooh. Tell you what, that's not a bad wee idea there, Melly. Hang on, did I do that right? Yeah, these are right because they go like that. Hello? Geobug. 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 Bug. Geobug. How's it going? Welcome on in. Lunar, hello. Hi, Lunar. Para's in as well. Hi, Para. Demighty O coming in with the raid too. Hi, Rose. Geopug themselves. Melly with a double park. Unbelievable. Melly, you'll get a ticket for that. You'll get a ticket for that. You got to be careful. You get parking tickets for those types of things if you do that more often. Geo, how was streamed today? I didn't know Geo streamed. I had to move the little button to go say hello. I didn't know that you did the stuff when the things on the internet. I'm a bad sort of internet person for that. Like I don't really spend much time on the internet these days. Work and stuff. Try it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. But you know how we stream? What were you guys all up to today? What were you guys all doing today? Bug Boy Bestie. Well, thank you very much for coming in. You've caught me today, guys. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tree or Stuart, whatever one prefers. And we're currently pushing myself a little bit. I normally spend my time mostly playing survival Minecraft, like SMPs. But just as of late, I've been spending a little bit more time in a hardcore world. And the idea is actually for next year, I'm actually doing a lot of this to do a mini movie sort of series, which is going to be quite different than anything I've ever really done before. It's a little mini movie series, all kind of telling the tales of my hardcore world. Melly actually has the very first episode in her DMs. She's only the one person I've given it to so far, so Melly is one of one to see what my content's going to look like in the new year. I've actually finished episode number 1 of my hardcore series. It's called The Chronicles of One Life. And it is all now done, episode number 1. And the idea is to try and create like a 20 episode mini-series. But currently at the moment, I'm on episode number... I think we're up to episode bit number 8 or 9 is what I've got planned in my little diary. So a little bit more content to go, fortunately or unfortunately. But yeah, we should be able to... We've got content at least all the way up to the most recent. And yeah, this is basically what this is. So do something a little bit different. The content's going to be a little bit different. The style's going to be different. My streams have been different. Things are, you know, we're doing the different stuff and things, Gio. And as you know, Gio, we got our YouTube partner the other day. Woo! So yeah, we're making a real conscious effort to do something pretty cool next year. Sneaky previews. Oh yeah, Melly gets the absolute sneaky previews. That's the perks of being a moderator here. That is the perks. That is the perks. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. No, Gio, how was your stream today? If you do have time to tell us about your stream, let us all know. And if you do have a chance to, when are you streaming next? Also pop it in the chat so we can know when to come check you out, what you're streaming, what you're doing, when you're next, and we'll all be sure to come over and say hello. Don't want to say in chat. Oh no, Gio. I mean, if you're obviously we're a Melly stream. We all kind of know of each other. So no, absolutely. There's times where we can obviously, as you know, self promo is a little bit weird, but when it's in context and conversation and stuff like that, and it's through like Melly, as long as I can have Melly vouch for people, then we're always winning. We're always winning at life. So I'll boop the little button. I need to come by and say hello sometime if I get a chance. But yeah, if when are you streaming next, so we need to come by and say hello. How can I fit you into my schedules? Will my schedule allow it? Will my proper Grinch get the better of me? My schedule won't allow it. I've actually left video making at least for the time being to focus on streaming, but I'm so happy for you, man. It was good. Oh well, Gio, I mainly got a lot of how can I get MCPE? No idea what that means, Iziga or Susan. Don't know what that means. Every day, or at least every other day. Nice. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't obviously know me, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So I'm 4 times a week from 6 p.m. till 10 o'clock UK time. So right now it is 10 o'clock, but I am streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And I tell you what, YouTube streams have been really good recently, like amazing recently. So we are still pushing for the YouTube partner program, the sort of second part. So the first part with memberships, thank you very much to my 5 new members on YouTube today, the first day it went live. We are still pushing for the 4,000 watch hours. So we're about 800 hours away from that. So we are streaming and all the stuff for the things. Chat Jobig is only 13 away from the 200 follower goal. As Oak said, yes. Psst, chat, Geobug is only 13 away from 200 followers. Hey chat, you know what to do. We like people making their goals. Go do the things. Guys, do it. For a lot of you saw me get really properly angry tree today. Don't make me get him back out again. Don't make angry tree come back out again. You guys don't want daddy voice for not going to pick the follow button. You don't want to hear daddy tree. I mean, some of you probably do, to be fair. There's a lot of going, who's daddy tree? Yes, there was someone came into my YouTube chat today who I had to put in their place. So Daddy Tree came out to play. Tree had to get his daddy voice on. I know you see a lot of these TikToks where like you know, you hear the dad raise their voice and the mum's in the corner going, "Oh, talk to me like that." That's what happened today. This Tree had to get his daddy voice on. Mr. Warlock, he's back from gaming. Mr. Warlock. Hello, sir. Right, are we all in here? Are we back in again? Oh, I need to fill in the holes at the back. I need to fill in the holes. Always got to make it weird, I swear. I didn't make it weird. I was just filling people in, Melly, of what happened earlier on this evening, so they were filled in with the context of what happened. Because if I hadn't filled the people in with the context of what happened, then it would just be weird. Then it would be weird if I didn't give context. Right? Tree always makes weird. Yeah, there you go. See, Melissa knows. Hi, Melissa. At least Melissa knows. Nah, it's just weird all around. Yeah, to be fair. I am Scottish. Holy cow! It's Misty's sister. It is Misty's sister. Hi, Misty's sister. Just checking if Angel Socks is okay. Warlock, I'm not sure. I've not seen her in the YouTube chat for a little while, so I can neither confirm nor deny whether our Angel Socks is okay on the YouTube or not. Not sure. I'm going to assume so, but one must not assume. Hit the 190 mark. Oh yeah, let's go. Joe, if we can help even just a smoochy tiny little bit, we will absolutely help you out if we can, friend. Oh, my bow's gone. Oh no, have I done a thing? Have I used my bow in one of the dispensers? Have I used my bow? Oh no, I didn't. It's over there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Found it, guys. No, nobody panic. Nobody panic. No, nobody panic. I got it. I didn't use my bow as a dispenser. Out my chickens! Out, away from my chickens! Away from my chickens! Sorry, chickens. I hope you guys are okay. You guys are all right? Oh, God, I'll leave my bowl there now. How many eggs have we got? We might have a chicken problem. Because underneath there, they're all hoppers. Are you telling me all those hoppers are filled? Nah. I'm gonna pretend like they're not all filled. I can't get out of here. There we go. Oh, what's this? Whee! %. Oh, you're joking. See, math notes is how I get good at Minecraft. Always put your bow away after making dispensers. See, this is chick or no chick. Ah, boo. Yeah, that's where this is where Tree is a little bit more of a derpy hardcore Minecraft player because yes, Tree was not aware of the Dispenthirth. Oh yeah, there's Angel Socks. There's Angel Socks. Yes, Flea, she is okay. I'll do it. I heard Daddy Tree and was like, oofed. I heard Daddy Tree and I was like, oofed. Well, what can I say? Except you're welcome. For all the aggravated little me's, you're welcome. You're welcome. I actually have snacks on screen. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Warlock. Exactly. Oh, Kendov, you must have missed Daddy Tree earlier. You must have missed it. Kendov must have missed it, guys. Sorry, Kendov. It was a bit like my cheddar lore all over again. I had to have been there a moment. I had to have been there. I mean, I wouldn't go look it up, like, but we were doing things. Well, we had to tell YouTube off for being weird. And since then, it's been really good. YouTube chat's been on point today. Everyone's been nice and normal on YouTube today. At least this afternoon. The only people making it weird are my own pre-existing community that we all know and love and adore. But Bella's been holding down the fort today like an absolute champion. Angel Socks, Mr. Warlock's been in. So you guys have been holding down the fort for us. I hate Acacia. I don't know why I wanted to build with Acacia. I mean, I never made the decision to build with Acacia. It was whatever bloody biome we spawned in that was what we were going to be building with. Although I am somewhat not too upset that we're in a savanna. Like, because if we had spawned in like an ice spikes, that could have sucked. But we didn't spawn an ice spikes. It really is, Melly. It really is. You missed the cheddar lore? No. Kendall, so you don't know anything about the cheddar lore? Like, nothing about the cheddar lore? Oh, well, you've missed the cheddar lore. Oh, God, guys. How do we explain the cheddar lore to Kendall since he was at the darts on Friday? Kendall, what do you mean you've not looked at my Discord channel with all my clips in it and started at part 1 and made your way through to part 4 and then fully understood that everything that was going on? What do you mean you didn't watch all that and understand what was happening? Basically, in a nutshell, I had to draw cheese. Specifically the cheddar kind on Gartic on Friday, which is like a little drawing game. It's a drawing guessing game, Mr. Kendall. And I didn't know how to draw cheddar. So I just draw drew some cheese, and it just so happened that the cheese that I drew was a Swiss cheese with the holes in it. But anyway, so someone got it. I think it was someone got it that it was cheddar, even though it was Swiss cheese that I drew, because I didn't know how to draw cheese. Anyway, so that started there, and then just consistently throughout the rest of the evening, I kept drawing cheese into my builds and into my drawings that I was doing. So every other drawing had something to do with cheese on it, and that's where the cheddar lore started. Basically, that's it. But yeah, all 4 parts or all of the clips are in the Discord. Part 1 through 4. My favorite might have been the tortoise and the cheddar. I don't even know if I clipped that one up. Yeah, the tortoise will be part number 5. If I'm going to go back, I'll need to clip up that one as well, Math Girl, because to be fair, that was pretty good. And then kneeling. And my favorite one, Math Girl, that I didn't get to was kneel. Was it kneeling or kneel? I didn't get to kneel, unfortunately, because he would have been kneeling while holding up. What was the cheese thing? The cheese bowl. The cheese bowl. Hi, Eve. As well. Hi, Eve. This all goes behind and on top. Yeah, Neil looked like proposing with cheese. Exactly. Could have been busy with life. Oh, no, you're all good, Kendall, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to go watch them back. It was just for context. But yeah, the cheddar lore is... Yep, the cheddar lore is cheddaring. Which I never thought that's 2 things, like a few words I'd put myself. You build a lot. Do I, Eve? What do you mean? Eve, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I build a lot? What, like, in regards to, like, buildings? Is this why there's a new... Yeah, that was for Friday, yeah. I missed it. Oh, yeah. So, Eve, we've got the chicken coops in. All 3 of the chicken coops are in. And then we got the whole cow barn in. So, the cow barn's in. So they're all in here. Every type of cow's all in. Oh, I need to breed the Highland ones to get a few more Highland cows. And then what we're moving on today, we're moving on to the wool farm today. So just along today, got a little wool farm. And then there'll be like a little fence here for all the sheep to kind of roam about in and stuff. But yeah, we've been busy. We have been busy. Oops, missed. There we go. And then let's build... What do you think of the... Oh, I've not had a chance to look at them, Kendall, yet, mate. Honestly, Ken, I've been super engrossed today with streaming today. I've not had a chance to check. I'll do it right now, actually, before I gather these little sheeps. Ooh, what's that? It's built with diamond blocks. What on earth is it? It looks like the top of a tower of some kind. Is it the top of the tower? A top of a tower, a tower, and a tower, and a top of a tower? Very cool. Yeah, new server, and it's been there already for new server, and it's been there already for 5 years. Oh, good old servers. I haven't actually been missing playing on a server recently. I thought I maybe would have done. Oh, have you got enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice, we got all perfect now. I've been taking a little break from servers recently. Axiom. What is it though, Kendall? Like, I know it's Axiom that you used for it, but what is it? Like, what are you trying to build? Darts picks are cool. Oh, the darts picks are awesome, Kendall, man. I've seen actually quite a lot of content from it. I've seen a few like YouTube videos and stuff like that of all the kind of from the event you were at pop up on my feed. Obviously, got it's like Aberdeen and stuff. So there's been like mates of mates and like people that I've kind of know of that's also kind of went to it. So it's been kind of funny to kind of see those come up because I'm like, oh, I'm sure Kendall was at that. Something for wilderness. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I need to think about wilderness, actually. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to be building next on that. It'll be next year. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. I left a while ago. Do you play on Java or Bedrock? I play on Java, Jackson, on this world. But I do play between Java and Bedrock in my own personal time. I do kind of sometimes jump between the two of them, just depending on what I want to play. But more often than not, you'll catch me playing on Java on stream. But I do play on Bedrock as well sometimes. I was on LL Insta. Look, I was on Look Littlers Insta. Oh, I get what you're saying. Look Littlers. Yeah, there's been a few sort of pop up on like my feed and stuff, like videos from the event and like a couple of the matches and stuff I've got it on. Dude, you want to? There we go. They look fun though. I've not been to a darts thing like that before. Not of that scale with like those types of players. I think I've been to like Super League games and stuff like that. I think is it local Super League or stuff, but I've never been to like a thingy event. I think I've been to one before. I'm sure Gary Anderson and Barney were there in Dunfermline. They were playing at the Glen Pavilion, and I'm sure. Am I recording? Yes. I'm sure it was Gary Anderson, Barney, and one of the older guys. Maybe Rob Thornton, maybe? Oh, I can't remember. Well, the thing is, that's how they got to make a living, though, between like their prize money. A lot of these darts players don't make a ton of money. Obviously, there's an exception for like Luke Littler and guys, but they don't make any money, really big money. So to like get up the salaries and stuff, it's like, you know, just an additional way for them to make appearance fees and stuff like that, and like signings and having their own darts. It's just trying to monetize what they do. It's almost like content creation in a sense where what I've got to do is I just can't stream. You've got to obviously do the merchandise. You've got to do the bills, the Patreon stuff. It's kind of the same deal. I can't understand it. Hang on. I wondered where that other sheep... This is another sheep. I wonder where all these sheep have went. But I bet it was fun though, Kendall. And obviously it's just something you wouldn't do a million times, but you go to experience these things. But to see obviously Luke Littler actually play, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't put all the shears on this side actually just yet. I had to put all the shears on this side. He'll grab all the shears. Ken, what might surprise you though? I am not sure, Mr. Kendall. What do you think would surprise me though? Go down and get this guy. Save him kicking about and roaming about the joint. Yeah, buddy. Come with me. Yeah, I'm excited for the little builds over here, for the little houses for the villagers. They're going to be much more smaller, a little bit more dinky. I'm going to use a slightly different color palette for those ones. I'm back! Welcome back, Bella. I say we're going to be going for a little bit. I'm just going to try and get these built in and try and get these sheep in. I'll need to go to bed as well, but just because I've not really had much sleep in the house this past few days. There we go. Right, how many got left? 1, 2 left. We'll get these 2 in. I'm not going to bother doing the roof right now. How many days are we on? 526. It's pretty good going, actually. So we've done I mean, to be fair, we've only done 20 days today. I had to help the wife with some chores. What I miss? So not very much, other than Bella. We had to make a few mistakes with the. I don't know. I don't know when you left to know what you've missed, but you've definitely. There was an issue over the other side where we had to do hopper minecarts on top of the rails, and then after that it was rebuilding up this side. So we're trying to get this side all built up, and I think that's pretty much us for today. Once we get this far, I'll do the roof tomorrow night when we're back streaming. We'll do the roof tomorrow, and then we'll do the paddock tomorrow, just like what we did with the cow one. And they normally take 2 days for each building, so we've got a couple days to get this all done. All the wheat helps. Yeah, it's alright. We can just get these guys in. That wasn't too bad. The whole side. The whole side! Well, you haven't missed much. It's just replication of the other side, so not too bad. Join, please! Oh, that's so kind. So lovely. Hey, Tree. Hi, Cowboy! Hello. Seamus, it speeds up the process a little bit to shear the sheep right after you put it in, and it is a little quicker for the first. Ah, Seamus. I mean, it would make sense to do it like that. Alrighties. Now the only thing that I have to do is I haven't added the shears in on the left hand side. Silly me. I did not add the shears in. So I've got all this iron here. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Angel socks, please. Angel socks. What do you mean no? Angel socks. What do you mean no? Oh, hang on. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I almost fell in there. No tree. Okay, sorry. Why won't that let me click the dispenser? Warlock's learning! Warlock, you are indeed learning the ways of the YouTube viewer. You're learning. Honestly, Warlock, the other one you're missing is IP. Like, people type in, are asking, what's the IP? That's another one you're missing there, Flea. If you want to be the proper YouTube viewer, you've got to, you've almost got it right. Almost got the pack right. Bella's got it. Well done, Bella. Well done, Bella. I join. They see you guys have got it. Yeah. Nathan Aspinall, he was awesome. He was so freaking nice. Yeah, Nathan Aspinall's he has got a good rep for that. Myself to review. Lol. I'm so confused why it's not flagged. Yeah, who knows why a lot of this stuff is not, or is or isn't flagged these days. I've built lots of these. I always press the grass block into the hopper Minecraft with a piston. Ah, Seamus, I actually forgot to mention it earlier. I was watching. I don't know. It was one of the Hermitcrafts people. I don't know what one it is. But there was one of the videos popped up, and they were making a farm where that, yeah, they used pistons to like push everything down, like into the sheep. And I'd never really seen one like that before, but it was pretty beefy and it was pretty good. I don't remember what of the hermits did it, but it was a really clever design concept. How are you? Hi, Bellfire. Very well, thank you very much. I am doing all right. We've just managed to now get in all of our sheepies, so we just need to get one of every colour now to dye all of our sheeps. We need to put a floor in. We need to put some detailing around the outside of this. It's a bit cramped. I was hoping to make this a little bit bigger, but I mean, we're not really going to use it all that much then going for these. Have you had your cheddar today? I have not had my cheddar today, no. No cheddar today for tree. And anyway, so this will be an out the back bit here where I can walk in, and this will be where the sheep are. And I'm going to be able to sort of like grow them here to let them out into the pens. So I want this to be a bit comes out, like a little shack out the back. But again, I'm not going to have time to do that today. Into mobs, since it's considered air block in the code. Ah, that's what Seamus is maybe talking about then. Yeah, I've never done anything like that before. Never done anything like that before. This is more like that's where I'm more of like a traditional Minecrafter. Like I just kind of build what is kind of known. Hi, handsome. How are you feeling today, Mr. Phobians? I am very well, thank you very much. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for asking how I'm doing. It's not about how I'm doing, it's about how you are doing. I thought the likes would be higher. Bellfire, you're not here. So the likes on TikTok are not higher because you're not here. You are the like. You're my like person. You're the one that helps us get those up. Let's see if we can come up with a quick design for this. Tree feeling sexy now. Don't you know it? Warlock with the pops. Pop. Once you pop, you just cannot stop. Again, pop. Pop the beat. Again, stop. Again, stop the beat. Go, do, everybody. I'm struggling for a design concept here because that can't change. That has to be grass, so we can't touch that. And if I did it with the one thick block here, man, I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, screw it. Got my crown again. I have no idea how many crowns I have now for. Oh, no idea, Bellfire, but you're definitely like one of the most consistent when it comes to likes on the TikTok. I mean, there's a few people being very good with like the consistent reactions and stuff, and all that on the YouTube, which has been pretty cool. But yeah, for the most part, when it comes to the TikTok, Bellfire, you're the dudes when it comes to that. Me eat some mashed potatoes for my nuggets cook. Oh my god, Marie. Oh, it sounds so nice. Some mashed potato. Oh, I really want some mashed potato, especially like the really nice sort of like the nice sort of buttery kind of potatoes. See what I'm saying? This is, it feels really like tight. I really want some, like when you walk along, it's quite neat and compact, which is fine, but I feel like it's very like claustrophobic almost. Brandon! Oh, Brandon with a gifted to Bellfire. Thank you very much, Brandon. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my, I need to update my goal. It looks like my goal's on 44 or 40. Oh, Brandon, you have made my goal go over. I'll need to update my goal for next stream now. If we're at 44 subs on my channel, that's pretty good. That's the highest it's been in a very, very, very long time. Feeling good. How I'm now watching you. Oh, well, thank you very much for hanging out and choosing to hang out and watch us. That is very kind. Alright, you're all in. we still want to make this somewhat accessible. Because we want to be able to get into here to change those in the future. So we probably want to make an accessible staircase, maybe? To be able to get up and on. Because there is going to be a time where we will have to come up and go into here to replace all those. So we will need to put like a little works person's entrance. Or something of that nature. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, something like that. And then you go here. Yeah, all these have to come off. I was going to cover them up, but if I ever need to replenish or change these, I will need to come up here. So there's no point covering them up. Because I think that's the only way I can get in there to swap them. Is in those holes. Yeah, I'm going to put trapdoors on them, Seamus. It's a really smart plan, actually, yeah. I have 3, but we can get some more. Yeah, this is the last of my acacia. I can do till the end of the acacia. Whee! Alright, up over here. Get these guys. And then what we'll do is we'll do these. So at least it's covered up. So if we need to go in, we just flick that, get down, swap those in. And that makes it a little bit more convenient to get into those things. I hope your contemporary dance went well, Mr. Fabians. Appreciate you choosing to hang by our little stream today. We do appreciate it. Access hatches could do the same with the sheep openings. Yeah, I think that'd be another good... I think Melly said something similar as well, actually. With these ones. I'm trying to think. It's still one of the things I don't quite know how I'm going to style these just yet. I don't know whether to do like full blocks on top of them all. I know. I don't know what this design's going to look like. And then inside these... So yeah, so you can come by and like flip them to like get into the sheep. Because we will have to get into the sheep to then dye them all the individual, one of each of the individual colours. Kind of clutching at straws, kind of thinking of a design for this, but I think I know what I'm doing. Have I used all the gates? Surely I haven't. Apparently I have. No way have I used all them. Really? What, those ones? Oh no, there's 14 there. Oh yeah, I'm running out. La, 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 la. Right, you can go in there, and then something like that. I'm not sure. could be the way to go. I just don't want to go acacia all the way up. I think that would be a bit too nuts. I don't want to go acacia all the way up to the top. Walls, maybe? What if we don't have them at all? I wonder if I do it the other way around. And then have to that there, and then have the walls wouldn't then connect into here. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the only downside of what the way in which I build is I build by winging it. Now it is generally the downfall of my brain capacity. Oh yeah, I was gonna do more acacia. Let's just finish recording there. Let's just do sheep pens done. I've got sheep farm basics done. Because at least then I know in the recording what that means. Right, how long have we got? Right, I've got another 12 minutes tops, and then we're gonna have to call it there because I do have to sleep. I do have to go to my bed, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. If anyone's still watching, if anyone's not followed or subscribed or done all the stuff on the things and all the different streamy platforms, we will be back tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. I might be able to stream earlier. It all really depends. I'm off tomorrow. So if all is good in the world, I might start a bit earlier. I don't think so, because I'm going to be doing YouTube all day tomorrow, so I'll wait and see. We'll see how I feel, but we should be back tomorrow at the usual time, at least 6 o'clock. Got a brand new month of marbles. We've got our last month of marbles to go for this year. I don't know whether we'll do marbles again next year. I want to. I'm just not sure. Cause I like having marbles with at least the gift card incentive. I think that's pretty cool. I just don't know whether I'll be able to do it next year or not. We'll work it out when we get that far. Right. I thought you said you weren't going to play Fortnite anymore. I thought you said you were done with Fortnite. But you're back again, Brandon. It's me. What's the difference between contemporary dance and like ballet dancing? I'm not sure I would know the answer. I've actually worked for Scottish Ballet before in the past. I delivered training for them. 15k likes. Well, we're up to like 7.2. Hi Inferno. Hi as well Z, by the way, or Zeal. Hello. Thanks for joining into the live stream today. Hope you're all looking after yourselves. Hope you're all well. It's okay. So is this the new? This is the new season of Fortnite, right? I'm sure I've saw advertised. There's like a new season or something. You know, I see all these like ninjas and courages and stuff like that all jumping back into play when it's the like a new season. Is that what it is? Is that a new season that's rocking at the minute? Chapter 7. Gotcha. You got Marty McFly. I returned with all the dinner. Yeah, Marie's got the snacks in. Yeah, today's day 1. Joe encourages but he ain't no tree. I mean, they do make a shit ton more money streaming than I do. they make a fair little whackadoodle of cash compared to I, you know. So I think there could just be a little bit, you know, one day. I love your optimism. Love the optimism. Making masterpiece. This is you're currently catching me in the current build process like usual, where that I hate a build. And then usually by the end of it, when we get to the end, we're just like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. That's currently the phase that we're in at the moment, Xander, is we're currently making this little wool house. And obviously as of like right now at nearly 11 o'clock on a Sunday, I'm not sure that I like it. But that's nothing unusual. That's just Tree going through the motions of being a Minecraft predominantly as a builder. And not knowing whether what he's building is actually what he wants. But it's all in. I mean, a lot of the crux of what we're trying to do is all in. So that's all I wanted to do tonight, was get the basics in. So we're in. Let me get to sleep. How many days are we on now? 528. Need to update my counter. My counters, there are 2 out. We 529 now? Yeah, 529. Right, yeah, so kind of this is what we got so far. This across from the cow barn, we now have the sheep house, so the sheep house, or wool house, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, each in here, we're going to have each colour of different sheep eventually within here. It'll take a little bit of time to get all the colours. I was hopeful to get the colours maybe today, but yeah, we're not gonna have time today, so we'll do the colors another day, and we'll need to try and get each of the different color types. These ones have been running. These have been pretty good. These ones. There you go. There you go. Plenty of white, wee bit of orange, and they're all in. So this should all be... They're not growing back though, which is a bit concerning. But it's fine. They'll go passively. They'll go passively. Good. I like the way you detailed every single one. Yeah, they've all got their own little like details and little parts. They're just trying to still get consistency, Inferno. So each build that we do, we're trying to lean into the Savannah style. So each one should still have a bit of Savannah-ness to it. A little bit of deep slate, a little bit of stone. They look really good with shaders on, to be fair. I do like it with shaders. Oh, as soon as you do, they'll just automatically get snipped. Ah, Mascot, you're so clever. Esports team and branch out. Hehe. So yeah, so we're still trying to go for like a very consistent look and feel Inferno across all the builds. This I've got a lot more detail I want to add to it later when we come back to it. But the idea is, yeah, each build should have its own sort of like purpose and meaning, and each build should be different. And so far I think we're doing okay. I think each one is somewhat different. Although the only issue that I've got with this one so far is it is quite a tight build. Like, I suppose this one is, so you can have, I wanted like more of the open spaces in here, so that's a bit open. But again, that's a bit tight again, so it's a little bit, it's not quite what I had in mind. We had to build these one in on either side to be able to get it to fit. So by the time we added in the redstone here, and then obviously with the wall indentation there, I actually forgot about that. So we had to move everything one block forward. So these should have been sitting back here and then back there, but we had to move everything forward. So it kind of bummed me out a little bit. I had to do that. It's fine though. It's fine, Inferno. It's all groovy. Right, I think that'll do for today. We need to obviously, I'm going to change these windows up in a little bit. Well, not windows, but I'm going to put a wall indentation on here and the same over here. I think that'll do us. Okay. Alright, tomorrow's stream. I mean, cheers, Inferno. I appreciate the feedback in the comments, guys. So, plan for tomorrow's stream, because I need to finish now. So, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, if you want to head over to Twitch, we will be streaming for about another 10 or 15 minutes more doing marbles, and we'll close up with closing statements and stuff. But tomorrow, what we'll need to do is we're going to chuck a roof on this thing. So, we'll go from here and we're going to arch up and over. So, this one's going to be more of a dome, and it's going to go up and over the top. So, we've got the dome, we've got the roof to add in, which we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just keep it going all the way along, keep this one nice and simple. I might dip it down in the middle a little bit, not too sure. Again, a little details around the outside. We need to add a little barn out the back. This is where the sheep are going to grow, so we're going to add that out the back, so we'll do that tomorrow as well. So we're just going to walk out from here, and I want to have a little sheep pen out the back that we can breed them in to then let them into the field out the back. So I need to build something here, nothing too big, but just for more free roaming sheep. So for these two guys to go in, they're going to be roaming. This guy, I actually need to get another sheep, interestingly, because I need to breed them. And I didn't do that before. No, I could breed these guys together. I'll breed them. And that'll give us our spare sheep, and then we'll get that inside here and we'll grow them. So every, like here, they've always got a section where I've got the actual spare ones without the named ones. So in here are the normal ones, and then the named ones are outside. We'll do the same for this one. So we'll be named ones in the field roaming about here. And then inside will be the ones that we breed. So I kind of have a plan. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll do roof tomorrow. We'll do floor tomorrow. We'll do wall tomorrow. And we'll do the bit at the back. And that should pretty much cover us all off tomorrow. That should give us nearly everything that we need to do tomorrow as a little bit of a plan of action. A plan of action. Well, I'm hoping so anyway. I have no idea, but we'll work it out when we get that far. Right, let's stand here. Save and quit a title. Might look more like a dirt shack. Oh, Inferno, dude. Been there, done that. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough. But we get there. We all build and we put things together, and they all eventually end up looking pretty cool in the end. Right. That is the end of our YouTube live stream today. If you guys have been watching the VODs back today, thank you very, very much. If you have been watching us live on YouTube today, also, thank you very, very much. Big shout out to Bella, Blinch, Angel Socks, Warlocks, Big TV, and Digital Chaos for all becoming members of my YouTube channel today, because today was our first ever YouTube partner stream today. So if you guys have been watching on YouTube at all on the vertical format or the horizontal format, just know that I really appreciate every single one of you guys doing that. It means the absolute world that you guys have obviously chose to do that. Yeah, continue to watch us, and anyone that's been watching on both formats, just know it means the absolute world to be supporting us on the Red app, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night, YouTube. I'll catch you all then. 6:30 roughly for YouTube that we get started. We do obviously stream on Twitch a little bit early. We do start at 6 o'clock on Twitch, but if you guys would just watch on YouTube, we'll be live from about 6:30 tomorrow, and we'll catch you all then as we continue to finish off our sheep barn. We'll get that done tomorrow, and then we can move on to our next few builds. So yeah, we'll say goodbye to our horizontal YouTube stream. So thank you very much, everyone. Horizontal. Fake SpongeBob. I think Grim was in that. Warlock was in the horizontal one. Bye, horizontal YouTube. Turn that one off. Oh my goodness gracious me. We'll turn the horizontal off. And then our vertical YouTubers. Thank you very much, you vertical YouTubers. Inferno, Xander was in. Zeal, Phobians, Bella, Angel Socks, Warlock. I think there's a few guys. I can see all the chat messages just obviously just popping in there. Bellfire. Thank you very much to all of you YouTube verticalers. Thank you all so much. We had 19 concurrent viewers on that today. Ooh, look at us go. And 33 likes. So thank you very much for doing that. Right, YouTube verticalers, I'll hopefully catch you all again tomorrow. And we'll be back tomorrow night, usual time, same times. And I'll see you all then as we finish our sheep barn. Bye, YouTube verticalers. Bye.